Seems to be starting. Yep, we're starting. Hello, welcome back. Oh,
sorry.
hello, and welcome back to Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon. I'm James.
And I'm married. Apology. Having some trouble getting my mic to line up right. There we go.
Yeah, we're at 34%. Assuming we can keep up this pace, this will be a 3-parter. Assuming we can keep up the pace. Yeah. Oh, right, those. Oh.
What did you miss?
Right, I forgot that some stuff in the previous area. I meant to get some of that off screen.
Time for more backtrack. Ah, the whirly gig.
Wow, she does not react at all. Ow. Don't play with fire. Okay.
Yeah. Man, you're just lighting everyone on fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone deserves to be on fire. This is my personal philosophy as a dragon.
Yeah. Posting the Hank Scorpio gif. You know the one.
Yeah. What? Okay. Burning. That's a... Oh, there was just several one-ups behind the wall. Okay. Ow, fuck. Is that... Whoa.
Is there a secret behind the wall? I don't expect there to actually be one. It's just, you know, video games.
Oh no, they broke the rule. 0 out of 10. Or I didn't jump high enough.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something down there. Oh, there's several things down here.
Uh-huh. There's a secret under the waterfall. Okay, 2 out of 10. Yeah, I was actually mostly just saying that's a joke, but you know.
Just wanted to make sure. Ah, fuck. Ow.
Jack to get on the boat.
That's just all our objectives from now on. Oh, actually, that's funny because I was playing Digital Devil Saga earlier, and there is a part with a boat that you get on.
Yeah, there's a boat in a game.
Yeah. And
This
what?
reminds me of Pokemon Red and Blue, which had a boat in them.
Yep. Ah, why isn't the hover working? Okay, but also
Boat can only go on once.
That happened, by the way, in Digital Devil Saga. We blew it up.
Uh-huh. I mean, in Pokemon, it doesn't blow up unless you subscribe to bizarre fan theories. It just sails away without you on it and doesn't come back, and you can never go back to the docks. Although there are ways to get around that, explore the docks, and, you know, find Mew behind the truck.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't find Mew. That's the gag.
They did put a lava cookie in the remake.
Yeah, you should just put Mew there.
Ah. Okay, hold on. I'm having problems with headset. Okay, there it goes.
Yeah, there are at least 2 legitimate ways to be able to surf to that truck. Either fainting while on the ship, or just trading a Pokemon with cut onto your cartridge. Of course, there's no point, because it's all decoration. There's nothing behind the truck.
Tom. Oh, I am having problems.
Aren't we all?
Son of- Okay, hopefully that fixed it. Oh, god damn it.
What is the problem?
Okay, I think that fixed it. Headphones, come on, work with me. Oh, I see the problem. It's not all the way in.
Huh.
Okay.
It does.
That just looked goofy.
Yeah. I mean, this game does have a bit of a silly art style, so you're gonna get goofy stuff in it.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but the game sounds quiet for me.
Oh, do you need to turn it up? I've actually got the... Well, I thought I had the volume pretty low, just because yeah.
I guess it's alright. Damn it! Pee-wee?
Pee-wee. Yeah, that's a Pee-wee.
Now he has to go on a big adventure.
Yeah, that dragon is gonna get bullied so much.
Fly to the hidden cave. Huh. Might as well turn it up a little. Okay, everything's at 10. Wonder if you say anything different. Word.
Woohoo! Man, you could have done that at any time.
To be fair, the panda that was at the place could have done it, but
Yeah.
clearly she didn't want to until someone actually came up to her and said to do it. Ah, fuck. Well, Spyro got virtualized forever. Smash to the mountaintop. I'm guessing that's the Yeti objectives. Oh, hey, respawn. And now you're dead. Right, I have to go over here. Why didn't that work? Actually, anything behind? Nope. Country Speedway. Oh yeah, I need a new headset. Race the biplanes. All tractors, cows. Start with the rings, then tractors, then cows, then planes. Bam.
Why
Oh,
for
speed up.
rings? What is this? Superman 64? It's still so funny to me that flying through rings is the least bad part of Superman 64.
Oh yeah.
Are we killing protesters?
Possibly. Now we're killing pigs. Fuck you,
Even-handed
Orson.
as ever.
Fuck you, Orson. Oh, that was close. And buy you this as a reward.
Why are we selling dragon children into slavery?
Is flapping my wings making you go fast? Shit. Damn it. Damn it, okay.
Yeah. You fall into 6th place and immediately kill yourself.
Yeah. I don't expect this to be very forgiving because the previous one wasn't. Oh yeah, use the red dots to help you. No, I think the game is lying.
Those don't speed you up or anything, they just show you the direction.
Ah, damn it.
You can just cut corners, I guess. As long as you know where you're going. Yeah, it's only the hoops that seem required. Yeah.
Shot a missile to God knows where, but, you know. It helped me in some way. Shooting missiles randomly just helps. Fuck! Oh, that... Okay, I thought they were auto-homing. I guess not. Oh, that didn't help me. Oh, that didn't help me. Abrupt cut. Ah! Retry. Retry. I can't...
You're out of retries. You're trapped in the doomed timeline.
I think I have to restart the whole thing. Oh, okay. There it
You have
is.
to restart the entire game, James.
Okay.
James, you screwed up so badly you have to restart the entire trilogy.
No, I don't. I can still save it. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Why are these so unforgiving? Oh no, and we got Crash Nitro carded. Wait, I think I made that joke last time. God damn it. Okay. game auto-failed me? What? Didn't know it could do that. Outside of falling into the water. Ah. Nope. Okay, where did that one go? No. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We're almost there.
Yep. Yeah. It's good that we picked up that missile and fired it blindly into the side of a barn.
Here's the last. Where'd it go? Okay.
don't know why it went off in that direction.
Oh, it's targeting the closest one in.
Who's it?
These fucking races.
The adventure continues.
Okay. Hello, Adam Green. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, I wasn't really paying much attention to the text. Ah.
Huh. Enchanted Towers. Okay then. Coffee
That's for
shop.
building statue, right and or wrong. Cheap.
Sheepies. You get life energy from them. Ow. Oh, hey. Nope, too low. Yeah, okay, just... Lettuce. Okay, game. Gold, gold, gold. Ah, well, Ah, fuck.
Oh, time to go in the hole. Yeah.
Guess I should have brought a rock. Game?
Yeah.
Nope, that's not it.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be there yet.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Grab one more for the other guy. Whoop.
Oh, you have to do that whole loop again. Oh, probably not.
Oh, hey, there's another. There's
Yeah,
more.
you're probably going to have another chance to kill that one.
Uh, hmm.
Nope, can't get up there.
Weird. Oh, but there's that.
Yeah.
Never mind. Well, I could just fly over. Yeah, and then. Yeah. Wait for him. Oh. There we go. Alright.
Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
I guess fire is good for dragon eggs.
Oh yeah.
Moved real awkwardly there. Oh god, I just saw that objective. Hey. Boom. Ah. I'm gonna shoot at the things first. Oh, you're just even though I took care of them. Huh. And there I go. Okay, I guess that wasn't a good angle.
You need to get the dragon slingshot, and then you can shoot down Tingle, causing him to fall to his death.
If only.
If only.
Although that you can sometimes get that. in
Yeah.
certain games.
Yes, you can kill Tingle in a lot of games. It's odd they kept adding him to games.
I know in one of the Four Swords adventures, there are plenty of situations where he can be over like lava or a pit or something, and you can shoot him down. Love when it glitches like that. Okay, game. Ah, fuck.
Hello.
Hello.
I was actually able to make
Wow.
it today. Hooray.
Hooray.
Yay.
And again, the people staying over at my house may come back a bit later, but you know, anytime I
Yeah.
get to spend chilling with y'all is
Thanks,
still
all
great.
Here.
The gang's all here.
Okay, I guess I'm just not getting those guys.
Yeah.
muting the tab. Opening the YouTube, the boob tube. Funny that, like, I don't know why, like that used to be a name for television back in the day. Don't know why.
Yeah, the boob tube. Or,
Just boob
you
tube.
know, looking at boobs.
But they didn't have boobs on the boob tube yet, is the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that innovation would only come a few years later.
Yeah.
But it was, like, it's one of those terms that I assume fell out of use because it felt like... I don't know.
Oh, now I think I get it. Kind of like calling someone like a boob and saying that they're like being like a dummy or whatever. Like, oh, you're just sitting in front of the
I
telly.
completely forgot that was like an insult people used. It didn't mean...
Did they mean breast? Yeah.
Yeah, God, I just remembered... So, I've been watching Batman the Brave and the Bold, the, like, cartoon that has a lot of crossover between Batman and other DC heroes. And when he's teaming up with Captain Marvel and up against Dr. Savannah, the original mad scientist, like, he had that gimmick way before Lex Luthor did.
Nice.
But, like, Dr. Savannah being very much a character designed in the 50s, it has a very outdated way of speaking and frequently just, you know, calls people boobs. Like he says, you boob. You giant boob. And it's like, Dr. Savannah, you can't speak like that. I can't find.
Yeah, this
Dr.
guy
Savannah.
was in the previous game, and we did a quest for him. That was that.
Yeah.
But that's so fun. That almost sounds like I can imagine that from what little I know of the Venture Bros, of having a character like that. Like,
Yeah.
just some guy, some mad scientist, like the original mad scientist, like froze himself for the future, and then he starts like talking like that, and it's just like, you know, a monarch, like, hey, you can't be talking like that. Like, you can't be talking like that. You can't be calling everyone a boob. Like, why not?
Yeah, you can't keep saying that. I suppose the closest stat in Venture Brothers is what's it even called? Johnny Quest's rival, although, like, for legal reasons they had to change Johnny Quest to Action Johnny after some time, despite him being obviously the same character growing up. Doctor... beginning with Z. Might be Z or Z. I genuinely can't remember. But like, he's very much the mad scientist type, and also incredibly old. Like, there are older characters, but then the joke just becomes like, oh, that's Buddy Holly. It's everyone who died in the plane crash with Big Bopper, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, that sounds like a random aside, but those are two of the supervillains in the Venture Brothers who faked their own death, or had their death faked for them. And, are we skateboarding again? Radical.
I love the skateboarding growing up. So it's just like, oh no.
She had won the battle against herself. She loved the skateboarding levels.
Yeah.
The skateboarding levels are just, It's not great.
Yeah, I spent too long only on one, only to find out that, actually I didn't need to do that last challenge because it didn't give me anything except maybe a skill point that I didn't need or care about.
Okay. That's also understandable because yeah, these can get yeah. Like let me put it this way, I absolutely love this game as a young girl, and then I played it when I was a bit older, and like I still really enjoyed it. And there's some parts that like no longer gave me trouble, but yeah, because I spent so much time with it, I know how to like. Yeah, you know what I'm getting at. Like I'm used to it and poking at it and etc. So like I get it. Yeah. Also, what can you do with skill points in this game? I kind of forgot what.
Nothing, they're collectible.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're just the collectible. They are the prestige, going prestige of collectibles, where it's a collectible, where you just get the collectible.
Yep.
It's just yeah. Cause I could have sworn in the original game you get to unlock cheats or something, like big head mode and stuff.
Entirely possible that they do that. Was it?
Yeah.
Oh man, there was like a show that had a Johnny Quest parody, and I can't quite
Yes.
remember which show.
Venture Brothers.
Not Venture Bros. It was like a
A
kid.
different showed it. Okay. To be fair, that was kind of a genre of kid shows in general for a while, and Johnny Quest was just the one everyone remembers.
Yeah. I think it was Freakazoid that had that.
It was probably Freakazoid, let's
Oh
be
my
real.
god! I just remembered. The one from the parody I'm thinking of had the voice of Robin from Teen Titans.
Ah,
Toby Danger.
Yeah.
At least I assume that's who the character is,
Yeah.
given that typing in Freakazoid Johnny Quest immediately returned that.
Yeah, they had like a flying island. It was like kind of silly.
Yeah, that's definitely the one. I'm seeing the flying island now. Yeah, I don't remember this episode of Freakazoid. Assuming that was. Yeah, season 1, episode 2. It was early on, apparently. I don't think season 1 of Freakazoid, and like it got more than one season.
Yeah, I think it had two.
Yeah, 2 seasons.
huh. Nice.
For a total of 24 episodes. 13 and then 11. No?
Nah.
Yeah.
Tragically short-lived.
Freakazoid kind of was before its time.
Yeah.
Like, a couple of years later, when people actually knew what the internet was, he might have gotten some traction.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pain. Oh, that's a pain.
Yeah.
Do I have to like?
Oh my god.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
Okay.
bet Tony Hawk never has these problems.
God. You know what? Oddly enough, I was thinking about Tony Hawk while thinking about Link. Just also because I was thinking about how like there was that one interview where one of the devs was like, oh, like Link can be like any gender. Anyone can like, project onto him, right?
was doing the like Zelda item get jingle, but it's new pronouns that you hold above your head.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, oh,
You got
sorry, go
me
yeah. But like I personally, to get to my complaint real quick. Like it's like it's Link could be any gender, anyone could like associate with Link, and then
Yeah.
they say this right before releasing the Legend of Zelda game. That's like he, isn't it a bit scandalous for a boy to dress in feminine clothing to enter the Gerudo village? He. And it's like, oh, okay, so that was just complete hogwash then.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And it's like, you know what? If they were cool, if they actually believed that in any way, they could have just had a fun thing where people talk about like, oh, the ancient hero from way back when, right? And just be like, just everyone keeps switching pronouns and stuff for like Link. And
Yeah,
it's like Link's just like, yeah.
Every town you go to is like, oh yeah, this ancient hero, like, he saved us all, and then someone else goes, no, it's definitely a boy.
And
And just like alternate, like, it's all local legends. Each Legend of Zelda is slightly different.
yeah, each Legend of Zelda is personalized.
Every Legend of Zelda is personalized.
Yeah, this would have been nice in the first area.
Yeah.
the one that called upon, oh, you need to get this many points in tricks, and then doesn't tell you how to do tricks. This is just Spyro Death compilation. James, you just opening one before there.
Damn it!
God.
It's extremely sensitive.
Is this more sensitive than the PS1 version? What the hell? I don't remember it being that sensitive.
I was hoping we would see him wipe out.
Same.
But yeah, so the Venture Brothers characters, Dragoon and Red Mantle, are Buddy Holly and the Big Bopper, who are like press ganged into the Guild of Calamitous Intent, the supervillain union. And they're two supervillains who kind of end up with one head sewn onto the other's body for reasons, and they're just like that for the rest of the entire show. Like, they're like that from their second appearance for multiple seasons as recurring characters. They're just stitched together. Mostly because of Venture Brothers, like, the comedy in that is mostly the two guys who made the show just doing like comedy duos, which is why there's so many pairs of characters who do stuff like that.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Let's prove
Yeah.
you're cooler than Hunter.
I mean,
Uh,
it's not difficult.
yeah.
Fuck!
Maybe it's more difficult than we thought. James, don't die.
I'm trying not to.
You're not trying very hard.
Oh! Well, excuse
Ouch.
me, princess!
No, I think using the D-pad may help here.
Fuck my life.
Because I think that's what helped me when I played on the PS1. Of like, I think if I used like the analog sticks, it was actually a bit harder. I don't know if somehow they did something wonky and it actually made it easier on the D-pad in the modern release.
Yeah, possibly. Ah, fuck.
Hey!
And,
Points.
and
Oh no,
he
he's making
just
more points.
scored a bunch of points.
Yeah, talking about personalized copies of Zelda.
Fuck my life.
No. Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh no. You can
Yeah,
do
been
it.
looking into the like ROM editor, the like basically ROM hack making thing for Zelda: Link to the Past. Just because I'm
Nice.
like, people have made ROM hacks of that, and there are definitely the tools to do that. Like, what are the limits of what you can actually do with it?
Let's try that again.
The thing is, it's a fairly complicated game, so there's a lot of things that you can change, and it's making it disorienting, to say the least.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I found some tutorials for, I don't know if it's Z Scream or Z Scream, but like, it's just, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what, I'll just drop a link to one of the tutorial videos I have, just so you can see what I'm working with.
Hunter's the villain of this game.
He really is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like click around in that and see just how many menus there are in this damned thing. It's a complicated game.
Oh wow. God, it's
Oh.
easy to forget how complicated games could be. Like you know,
Yeah.
because they had to, do a lot of neat tricks to fit games into like, if they're trying to make something ambitious.
Yeah.
Or big, like they had to do a lot to fit it in a cartridge.
Yeah, speaking of fitting things in, I recently downloaded the Visions of Mana demo, and it's
Oh, the
huge.
15 gigabyte demo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, is bigger than the entirety of Trials of Mana.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which
It's way bigger than Secret of Mana. Yes, I know. Super Nintendo title.
but yeah, I wonder if it's just the whole game, and they didn't bother developing.
Yeah, and they
a
just
demo?
rolled it off, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Which has happened before.
Yeah.
In a Spyro game, actually. They
Oh.
specifically they walled off Crash Bash in Spyro 3 as
Oh, was that the whole game?
yeah, it was like a demo, but you could enter a code to play the whole of the game.
Wow.
Although that wasn't found out until like 20-ish years later.
Oh, that's impressive that it took that long.
I mean, like, you've got the makings of a modern creepypasta here. It's like, why is this game download so huge? And people look into it and realize, oh, this unreleased game, which only ever had a demo released, actually, there's more of it. In fact, far more than there possibly could be. And it just gets more and more weird as you dig into that.
Oh, it's downloading viruses into my computer.
Oh yeah, it's downloading every virus. So I reboot my computer, and then it tells me when every celebrity that guested on The Simpsons is going to die.
God, that
Oh wait,
one.
it's Dead Part.
God.
Dead Part seriously does, like, I completely forgot it opened with, oh yeah, I went to the site to download the secret episode, and I got every virus, but I just rebooted my computer because that fixed it somehow. It's like, I don't think you know what reboot means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Dead Part is one of those ones where I'm like, oh, it had some, ideas that could have been, like, good, could have made for an unsettling story, and then I'm, like, listening to someone relay the entire thing on a creepypasta compilation and going, this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's not just the ending, it's the beginning and also bits of the middle, and it's not that long a story.
Oh dear.
God, why can't I just?
Yeah. Gosh, that's so. Oh, creepypastas.
Yeah,
Never
this,
actually
this-
listened to much, but they're always so fascinating in a lot of ways.
Yeah, like, that one video that I posted with the countdown, well, count up I suppose, done in a No More Heroes boss intro style. Seriously, watch that one. It's good. Yeah.
You feel so helpless while smiling and holding coffee.
Man, this guy just looks like he's going, oh yeah, I feel so bad.
And he's making the DreamWorks face.
You better feel bad, you're going to hell. Lights him on fire.
Now it's burned his dog to death.
Oh. Yeah. There's so much I could say about creepypastas. And also, like, I couldn't concentrate on doing anything actually useful a couple of days ago, and I just did a bunch of really stupid creepypasta edits for an old McDonald's tie-in game.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, no one finds this funny but me.
Oh, I find it really funny. I never played it, but it, like I have heard
it's
of
a
it.
bad game.
Uh,
It's just like a memorably odd game. Yeah.
yeah.
And of course there was like, oh well, like, game many people would only half remember with an evil clown. Well, clown isn't evil, it's Ronald McDonald.
Yes.
Like, it's so easy to make him an evil clown.
I mean, yes, he is an evil clown. He's part of McDonald's.
Yeah. the
Yeah, we've
McDonald's
all seen the Geiger's Ronald McDonald videos.
I haven't. I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah, I don't know either, but that's really funny.
Let's see if I can find. It was a meme like years ago. 8 years ago, apparently. No, 12.
Wow.
It's the Ranru commercial in Japan. People edit it to be all kinds of things, and then there's the version where he turns to Gygus.
Huh.
Yeah, like it's Pokemon's business, but
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
remember
I think I
that.
might have seen some of the videos of that, like, or
yeah,
I know I've heard some of that. Like, some of this is sounding familiar. I never actually saw the whole thing though.
yeah. There's
Okay.
multiple people did the same meme.
The dog is supposed to go after the ball.
Yeah.
So rude.
Yeah,
Game.
it's mainly just that like I couldn't concentrate on doing anything useful, so I just did something bizarre.
Yeah. Which, sometimes can be useful in its own ways.
Yeah.
Of getting you out of a funk. Of like, what if I did a silly Photoshop?
Yeah.
Can the dog see the? Okay.
Yes.
Yes. And it's
Give.
okay. Game.
Okay, can you make the dog go on the other one? Because I think that's what the game wants you to do, but not exactly telling you to do that.
Yeah.
I did that as part of the puzzle to lower that. I don't know what the
Maybe-
game wants from me.
Okay, maybe split it onto their
I think
Onto the
I think
other
it's
button
broken
there.
when you die.
Hooray! It's your
Yippee!
solution to everything, James.
God.
Instead of getting the dog to stand on there, you want to put it over there so the dog can jump to there.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, can you...
Okay, I hope that didn't screw it up.
I think you're supposed to get to shoot it on to the platform. The dog stands there.
Seems to work.
Because I think if you know, while you do it while you're standing here, like the dog doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think you have to land it, like make the shot while it's down, or maybe if you can, because I think if it's you're doing it while it's raised, like nothing happens. Because I think frustratingly is programmed that, you know, with one way to solve it in mind. If I'm making sense.
Yeah.
That, like, it won't register it if it's up.
Ay. Let's see if that works. Nope, that didn't work. Can we try
No, I
that
said
again?
it has to be shot there from the other platform, or else it just, I think it just won't register. Then get off of the little pressure pad you're on? Oh, come on. Well, I don't think you have to kill yourself. Can you just get the dog to stand on the bottom one? Or something?
You should go kill yourself.
No.
No.
Or we could look up a guide if this is keeping
No,
frustrating.
no guides.
Why?
Ah. Because it's funnier this way.
God, fair. But yeah, I honestly think it's just the devs made it like have one solution, and then
Yeah.
it's like there's technically multiple ways you could solve it, but it's just one way's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hope I don't miss the shot this time.
Oh no! You had to be. Oh wait, no. Okay, this. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think you need to die to reset this though, so I think
Yeah.
that's fine.
Hopefully it's not broken this time.
Oh my god.
Okay, I think all you had to do is get the ball from the dog, then shoot it off of the, like, on the grass. Just shoot on the grass, so the dog isn't defaulting there.
Okay.
Alright. And then... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, nobody had to kill themselves over this one. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it had the one solution that you had to follow.
Yeah.
And it kept breaking.
I don't think it
And
broke.
then-
It enforced the one solution, the one way to solve it. And if you didn't do it that exact way, it just said no, and it didn't give you any feedback on a way to reset it. Also, was it this game or the second game that had a escort thing with a dog, where the dog can get hurt?
I don't think either of them.
Cause I kind of remember like an escort like this, but the dog can get hurt, so you had to rush to fight the enemies. Cause Spyro 3 had a whole bunch of that, of like, oh, there's the temporary escort thing, and you had to stop them from being obliterated by all the enemies that they
Spyro
run
2
face
did
first
have
to.
several of those, yeah.
Oh, okay. I know why the Donald the Ronald McDonald meme business is familiar. I saw a bit of the clip from that from a compilation of edits for great. What was that meme called? Like it had Jack Black on the Octagon back before Jack Black was an absolute tool. That he is now. You know, with the clip from Sesame Street, where it's like, you know, an Octagon has 8 awesome angles.
Yeah, the one with the stop sign.
Yeah.
Okay, you just had
8 fantastic sides and 8 awesome angles.
Angles.
Yeah, I'm only vaguely aware that the existence of this because for obvious reasons I have not seen Sesame Street in a long, long time.
Yeah, I forgot how I got aware of the meme, but yeah, I remember enjoyed it for quite a time.
Yeah, it's an image that floats around.
Also, shout out to the great, what they call Charles Barkley's Shut Up and Jam Gaiden for all of the different, like, I think maybe that may have inspired people for, like, a number of people for, like, all the mashups between, like, different, like, Quad Speed DJ songs being remixed with, like, literally everything. If you're they made if you're wondering, Quad City DJs made the theme song for Space Jam. So there were so many remixes of that.
Collect my bones.
Just with that voice, I just imagined the people doing the Half-Life VR with, you know, AI, whatever the whole title is, like, collect my phones, Freeman.
Yeah.
Man,
Which I still need to watch the gnome one.
Yeah.
collect my gnomes.
I only watched the original run of 8LVRAI. Half-Life the VR, Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware, something like that. God,
Yeah?
that's an awkward title, and I'm tripping over it.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I'm kind of aware that there's a few other videos that came after it, but I'm like, yeah, I don't really care enough.
Fair.
You know, there are so many, like, knockoff Slender games where you're collecting items while character from cartoon is stalking you. Like, any character you can name.
Oh my god, there was Slender Tubbies, which was extra stupid
Tell it
because
to me.
they really just screamed at you a lot in that one. So
Yeah, to be fair,
Here.
in creepypasta games, there's going to be a lot of screaming. There's also going to be a lot of the Kefka laugh. Sonic.exe. The entire subgenre of EXE games are basically shot-for-shot remakes of it.
Oh wow.
there it is. Okay.
And so you end up with, oh, the Kefka laugh is used as much as the Wilhelm scream.
Oh dear.
Ralph.
Ralph. Yeah, you know, it's bone dance.
Right. This stuff.
Oh yeah. The bone. Did he do this? A dance similar to this? I could have sworn he like did. Okay, he probably did, but it wasn't like as extravagant with all the
Yep.
camera angles. Yippee! 100% completion.
All right. Let's leave.
Yeah.
You like it. You love it. You need it.
Stuff? Is that where that's from?
No, that's from. It's from specifically those parody GI Joe PSA things.
Ah. God.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, those are from like early 2000s. When is later?
Hmm,
I don't know
trying
what
to
the
remember.
unlock criteria for that is.
Have you? I think. Oh, I think you have to do something in the next area, then come back, maybe? I
Sure.
know there's a way to unlock it. I forget what exactly it is. But I remember doing those before. So they're yeah, it was pretty fun.
Why aren't the subtitles working? No, the big man. Ow.
Oh yeah, this guy. As soon as you got hit, like the memories came flying back. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this fight. I remember that happening a lot. Where it's just if the rocks get like, oh yeah, he'll purposely go after her. That only means to hurt him. So it's like you better go fast. Oh, that one you eat, I think or spit out.
Huh.
Okay, yeah, you have to like eat it and then like spit it out, I think.
Or it's...
Oh no, it's just the upgrade fire.
Oh, it's... Yeah.
Okay, very short-lived.
Okay, I think this one... Yeah, that one I'll eat and spat out. Okay.
Nice. Okay, that was like dumb.
Wow, that was easier than the previous one. Monique. There was some butterfly in the egg.
That happens. It's magic. Don't worry about it.
It's just kind of floated there.
Evening Lake World. Oh my god. Sorry, I just had to check out the BB Gun Show Discord to see the video. Oh,
This is serious now. The sorceress is planning a trap for you, and if she catches you, believe me, you don't want to know what she's going to do. Look, I promise to take good care of the rest of the eggs. I mean it. Just take Hunter and go back home before... I can't say it. Just go.
great. What was I gonna say?
Rockets.
No. Nice. Great. I'm blanking on what I was gonna say. Oh, BB Gun Show. I think Mary linked in there in that Discord. Oh no, Pyro did of like car stopping on a road because there's just a rabbit with like a snake in its mouth,
Yeah.
which is so good, so wild. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, I mean, it happens.
I guess just opportunity.
It's why you can't keep them together. Oh man, the penguins are eating the polar bears. You guys, this is why we don't keep them in the same pen.
Yeah. God.
Oh, the human trafficker is back.
Yep.
Murder him.
Yeah.
Love everyone kicking the shit out of money bags. Also, yeah, I remember as a kid really loving Bentley's whole gimmick of, being a big, strong Yeti guy, but being so incredibly wordy and all that.
Now is the graphics?
No, something off.
Huh. Subtitles off. Okay. That's supposed to be on, but okay. I'm not sure what happened to turn them off. Should we? You have a weird name. Let's legally change it. Oh, a whale. Welp.
Yep.
Jonah,
Yeah, of course they had to go with Jonah. Oh, I posted something in another server. Might as well post it here as well. But everyone's memeing and doing, there's people doing fan art and stuff over the Olympic shooter, specifically the one with the cool cyberpunk looking glasses or whatever, and the guy from Turkey with just who's just someone's dad, just in a
They
t-shirt.
scored exactly the same.
Yeah.
They're both, I believe, silver medalists.
Yep.
And
And-
honestly, I'm sure they're both going yeah, sure, they're they're not exactly disliking each other for that. They just have different approaches to it.
Yeah. And the person on Tumblr made a post talking about it.
Yeah.
About how it's they both have access to the same
Yeah,
equipment.
they're allowed to have every advantage. Both of them could have worn exactly the same gear, but that guy went, "Nah, I can do this without that." And that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
It's
because
totally valid.
Yep, because what that the fancy looking glasses do is that one completely covers one eye, right? To kind of
Yeah.
mimic
Like an eye
just
patch.
like an eye patch, and the other is a camera lens, but not like a magnifier,
Yeah.
if that makes sense. Where it if you're practicing shooting for hours, right, hitting an incredibly small target, the bullseye is so tiny.
Yeah, you're
that
shooting at basically a target the size of a penny.
Yeah, it's that's why they never show it on television, because normal you
zoom in.
won't see it from the
Oh, wow.
cameras. Right? So it's if you're squinting at that for hours while practicing, you could potentially strain your eyes like that. So they just have that, they have access to it so that you can, it effectively is squinting for you, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, they just both have access to those tools. It's whether they want to
And
use
if,
them or
if
not.
one of them chooses not to use it and still get silver, that's pretty impressive.
Oh yeah. And actually the winner, what's her name?
Oh yeah, people didn't even comment on the winner, and then it's oh no, there's a whole story with her too.
Oh yeah, Hee Jin, who's only 19, won gold and set an Olympic record with her final score. Kim Hee-ji is her mentor and seems very supportive of her. And the winner, Kimichi is the silver medalist, by the way, with the fancy like glasses, and it's like, yeah, the gold medalist had just on her normal glasses a thing to just flip down to like be like an eye patch sort of deal,
Yeah.
and it's great. Also, to plug up her barrel, she has a like she put like a little heart on whatever the
Yeah.
the little pipe or whatever that they use
It's
to plug it up.
Olympic
That's so cute.
shooting manga, like, make it happen.
Yeah.
There's manga where they're just shooting targets.
I mean,
Oh god.
yeah, that could rule.
Heart eye patch, the like focusing lens, the one guy who doesn't need any assistance. He's just as good as the other. Like, yeah.
Huh. You know, the power-ups really haven't been used much in this game.
Yeah.
Stuart.
Yeah, they got really gung-ho about the playing around with all different types of like vehicles or whatever.
Hi there, Hassan Terrell.
Oh, hi there. In the YouTube chat.
Hi.
Say hi.
Okay. No, the eggs. Well,
Yeah, just found an egg.
Ted.
It's Ted.
Nice.
Glide to the tower. Which tower? That one? No. That one? Huh. Watching AEW Collision and SummerSlam, Cleveland, Ohio tonight.
Yeah, some wrestling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll level with you. I haven't seen any wrestling in 20 years. I'm
Hannah.
assuming my knowledge on The Undertaker is no longer relevant.
5 out of 5. Well, 100% complete. And now we backtrack since we unlocked the guy, so and thus unlocked his area in that one level, so we have to go back.
All I
Yeah.
know is Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania unbeaten. This is literally the only thing I know about wrestling.
Nice.
I don't even know that it's fake. Nah, it's not fake. Like, they do all the stuff. It's scripted. That's different. Like, it's still... like, it's super valid.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, there's a reason they call it sports entertainment.
Oh yeah, that. God, I remember seeing a video by, is it Patrick Gill? Yeah, from for Polygon talking about, actually, great. I'm forgetting his name, but you know, Dick Mickey, is that his name? Like his the guy who made the U Testament.
Oh, M. Dickey.
Because-
M.
Oh, M. Dickey. Yeah, okay. M. Dickey, like, you know, his original game, which was
God.
about wrestling.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Godspeed. For the Buzz Dungeon. Anyway, it's like, you know, and talking about how that kind of, you know, it's over-exaggeration in a lot of ways, but kind of does go over how, like, life as a wrestler goes, and, like, they go through a lot, and, you know, because it's like, okay, you know, it's scripted, but oh boy, are they actually being body slammed? And if the person body slamming you isn't doing a good job, then you're going to actually get hurt. It's really wild.
Yeah, it's... like, it has to be choreographed, because otherwise they would just get mangled
Well,
by every
Yeah.
fight.
Oh yeah. Like,
There's
and
some
there's ways to
Very
fight.
impressive stunt.
Oh yeah.
Like fan favorite Mankind, Mick Foley. He was pretty famous for like doing the most dangerous and gruesome moves because that's like what he was good at doing. And like, I don't mean he was doing them on other people. He was deliberately taking a beating because it's something he was very good at. And of course, there's the famous like Mankind falling off the cage in the cage match. Was it a cage match? I want to say it, was it? Where like that really happened. Like he genuinely fell off that and kept going.
Oh wow.
Game? Game?
Did you play his level?
Oh, I gotta. Fuck.
Find my pig, Spyro.
I do have to play his level.
Yeah.
Play my levels, Spyro.
Also, every time Mary says Spyro, I can't help but hear Pyro. Just imagining Pyro and modded Spyro the
We
Dragon,
mod
where
into this.
it's just a little little Pyro, and just some of the voice clips where he's just spouting nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
Spider Town.
I hang around with Pyro in real life, and he's just like that. It's not a bit.
Yeah, I know it's not a bit. Like, because of just how the rest of the BB Gun show talks. Of whatever they're like, hey, like, stop this. So shout out to him talking about the one slur and just saying it as wrong as possible, though. That's always a blast.
Yeah.
Does it deserve to be
Still
said
doesn't
right?
know what the one slur is.
No, absolutely not. But it's still funny though, like the chancellor, the uncler.
Chancellor. Which is why, yes, there are multiple pieces of fan art depicting him as the one slur.
Oh
I
god.
want to say I wasn't the only one who did that.
Yeah. Nice. God, it's so funny thinking about the one slur and what it represented, and then how like I don't think anyone who got so obsessed with the one slur ever was introspective about, hey, why do people get so weird about like the one sort of like conventionally attractive like white guy in a whole piece of
Yeah,
media?
it's people who are so obsessed with shipping that when there's no character to ship him with, they invent new ones.
They invent new one slurs.
Yeah.
There's so many one slurs. Just the titles of some of them were completely not safe for work. It's so wild.
It's funny because, like, the actual movies from sort of basically implies a thing he had with the Lorax, but the people just didn't go for it.
Yeah.
Because they're cowards.
Well, the Lorax is a weird little thing. A mustache, and it's like, yeah, we're not gonna ship these. We need to invent new versions of himself to ship
Yeah.
him with.
Which is really funny because it's like, now that I think about it, like, Undertale is like that a bit. Not like, of course, there are people shipping all the different characters, but there were a lot of people obsessed with like Sans and just like we
Yeah.
need to make up new AUs, and then like we're Sans, the cool
So many
protagonist like guy.
use,
and then we
some
need
of
to
them
ship
have really
them.
neat signs, but also so many of them just did not get Sans as a character at all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He does have his own character beyond, oh, he's the unbeatable final boss who kills you. He's not actually unbeatable, like,
Yeah.
he's just extremely difficult. But that's what people latched onto.
Yeah. Like, most of the time he is like a depressed guy who tries to like deal with it through like comedy. Like he likes being funny. He likes like making people laugh, and also pranking his
He
brother.
likes being
God, I saw someone like the other week just being like, "Oh yeah, what if Sans was fighting you at full power in Undertale?" And I was like, he was though.
Yeah, if
he
you
was
become
pulling out
evil.
all stop. You see him get more and more exhausted until he's like, okay, here's my last ditch move. Like, I'm just not going to make my attack. So this turn will never end. And he just falls asleep out of sheer exhaustion from having fought you like that, like 15 solid minutes at minimum.
Yeah. Like,
that's an endurance gauntlet compared to some of the bosses.
oh yeah.
So, compared to all of them, really.
Yeah.
Only Undyne comes close, and that's because she's another bonus another boss on that route.
Yeah. Really, only other boss on that route?
Yeah, I suppose. You fight Muppet, but she's really not much threat.
Yeah, really.
She's the closest thing to threat on that route, but
Oh,
you'll blindside Papyrus, and Metaton EX just explodes in one hit because that's the joke.
yeah.
Except the actual joke is if you didn't get like all your attacks in on the not direct center. There's still like a bit of leeway, but yeah, don't get all your attacks on the center, then he forces you out of the no mercy route.
Yeah.
Because he didn't attack him as hard as you could have.
Oh yeah, because he can go like Neo, right, or like Metaton Neo or whatever, right? I don't remember seeing that design somewhere.
Neo, that's the one.
Well, it was used by Spampton.
Yeah, Spampton Neo.
Which had the great joke of, behold the defensive power of Neo.
Yeah.
Spampton is another character that fans got weirdly obsessed with. Considering he's a weird little gremlin guy.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, it's interesting because, oh my god, I think he's kind of, sort of like he basically embodies the whole idea of those AU Sanses, basically.
They're AU Sans? Oh, did you say AU Sanses?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said AU Spamptons. I'm like, I don't. For a second, I'm like, wait a second, that can't be right. And like, he can't represent the AUs of himself. But like, no, I think I kind of get for going for it. Of just he's like, there's like a je ne sais quoi to this nuance of he's a weird, funny little guy in like the most unique, funny little guy way that we've seen in Deltarune. Like, the Jevil is still great, but like, there's something about Spampton.
Especially since he has like a stronger. He has like an alternate version of how he acts if you go the weird route.
Huh. Interesting.
And it's sort of like those evil Sans AUs. Like, yeah. Oh man.
God, those fighters are so rude.
The game just spawns so many of them at once. It
Yeah.
keeps
Oh.
spawning. They make this harder than the original game.
I don't think so. This feels about right. Then again, the spider around that corner is a bit rude. But then again, you can't also go the other way. And, yeah.
Huh. Oh, it just goes out on its own. And relocks.
Oh, the boss arena. Of course it.
Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck!
Okay, wow, that hitbox must be a lot nicer than I thought it would be.
Oh fuck, oh god.
Oh wow, it doesn't even go all the way towards the edge of the screen, so you have a bit of safety. That's really kind of them.
Things are not going well, things are not going well.
You got all the gems, nice.
Okay. Wait, where did those guys come from?
Where did they go?
Oh fuck, oh god.
Oh, nice! It also avoids the corner. Alright, so yeah, you have plenty of free space. This seems scarier than it looks, especially since like the legs don't seem to count for the hurt box from the attack.
This is harder than the actual boss.
Yeah.
Ah fuck.
You can do it. But yeah, still thinking about, I guess still thinking about Undertale / Deltarune. Man, it's a good thing that Chapter 1 released by itself, because man, Jevil would have been so outshadowed
Yeah.
by Spamton and whatever else that they're gonna release.
Got chapters 3 and 4 are going to be released together.
Yeah.
Huh, finally.
Oh, nice.
2D.
2D. But where's Banjo? But, yeah.
You're thinking of
You did it.
Kazooie.
Well, you know, there's Banjo Kazooie and then Banjo Tooie. Wait, no, wasn't his sister named Tootie?
No.
Anyway.
Tootie. Because she played the flute.
Yeah.
Toot toot.
Wait. God, I barely
Yeah.
remember her.
So in
Yeah.
Banjo Tooie, you can come across
Oh yeah.
like the milk carton where it says she's missing.
Yep.
I think it's a milk carton, and she's like referred to as the God. What was it? It's something disparaging about the characters nobody liked.
Yeah.
Like, annoying younger sister who never appears again.
Yeah.
Uh,
They just
yeah.
has their other damsel in distress. And then
Rubbish characters in the video game police
oh
have
dear.
arrested her.
God.
Bentley's outpost.
She was originally named Piccolo. It was indeed from the planet Namek.
God.
No, I'm seeing the selfie.
Bart. We can't escape Bart.
Alive, Bart. The scariest
Yeah?
creepypasta of them all.
Yeah. Bart that cannot die.
uh,
No matter how his bones are broken, no matter how much blood he loses, he cannot die.
Oh no.
That is the terror of a live Bart.
I'm sure I'm supposed to reach that normally.
Yeah. I do love
Oh.
the camera view for him in this game, that they make him seem even more even bigger and more imposing.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this. Okay, wait. I'm
Not
remembering part of this. Okay, you're supposed to get in the exact right place.
Okay.
What? Went letterbox there for a second.
Yep. Bart has the power of letterboxing.
Ryan. I have so many questions.
They're silly cartoons. It's fine.
Oh my god, is that Rocco's voice actor?
It could. I can believe it. But I guess we can look it up if we actually want to know. Rocco's modern line. Let's see here. Known for credits, actor. Oh boy, he's in a lot of things. 447 different things according to IMDb.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Get a lot of that with voice actors, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially since I know voice acting can be a hard industry to get into, and then there's a long history of the people in there just keeping a very strong hold of gigs within it, of just staying there for a very long time. Let's see. Oh, alright. Hey. Oh.
Oh, but I remembered like one. I forget which version of the game of the jewel box, the PS1 version came in, but like this character was like on it, but I think they made a different model for that version for that box because
Sometime.
and it looks
It was
pretty
fine.
hilarious unintentionally. Charlie.
I mean, what was this viral year of the dragon cover? Oh yeah, the comparison. Yeah.
Huh. Yep, can't push it any further. Game won't let me.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's the original PlayStation box art for it, and that's the like updated one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. God. So silly, but it's very 90s. Oh, well, it was 2000, so it was
Yeah.
made during the 90s. So yeah.
Congratulations on Sheila for her transition.
I mean, she was always a girl, but yeah, she's
Yeah,
further
she's
along.
always- Yeah.
So yeah, she
Like,
got further along in it.
Massive blow up.
Oh yeah.
Have we seen the monkey yet?
No, the monkey's later.
Huh. Okay, it's very funny. Just
Oh.
how much of a design this is.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, and the voice for Bentley in the Reignited trilogy is Dave B. Mitchell, who is someone else. Actually, isn't the? I don't think that's the voice of Rocco.
Well, I was talking about Bartholomew, though.
Oh, but brain, silly me. I got so okay. Richard Tantum. Let's see here. Are you? Is he? Okay. Oh. God, it's funny seeing the voice of Bartholomew. Who is? Yeah, I already said that. Richard Tantum. Just seeing him in so many Skylanders stuff. It's just kind of funny. Because I know one streamer who like loved that growing up and still has a few streams of it with a friend, which is just funny to me. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Does not, not also the voice of Rocco, just close.
Okay. Okay, now we can go back to that area and play the level.
Yeah.
Midday Gardens. Midday Garden World.
Yeah. I hope you like gardens. The midday.
At the Garden of Madness.
Sorry, just my brain's trying to think of what silly animal or critter or fantasy creature would Travis and several of the the No More Heroes cast be in Spyro the Dragon? And I'm kind of blanking on that. Obviously, Sylvia would be like the villain, right? Like that that's obvious.
Well, Travis would be an ass.
You know what? You're 100% right.
You know what? Sure, Donkey Travis. Like, you'd expect him to be a tiger? No.
Yeah. God. Like, Travis is so awful, but it, well, not endearing, but like, it's like, you know, there's something there.
Entertaining.
Yeah,
I suppose.
entertaining for, yeah.
I guess I gotta go destroy the fireworks factory these guys are getting their fireworks at.
Yeah.
When are we getting to the fireworks factory?
Alright, there's a kitty that wants up my room, come on. No, you don't get to play with my mic cord. Hey, come on. Either you want in my room or you want to chill on the bed or you want to just chill with me and not try to bite my mic cord. Kitty, you don't jump on my chair to get better access to my mic cord. That's not how this works. Come on. There you go. I love cats, but also sometimes they can be silly and want to bite your mic cord.
Yeah. $75.
Oh, no, wow, that's more forgiving than I thought it would be. Also, now, years later, seeing this, and well, you know, seeing the Reunited trilogies, especially, seeing the Rhinox with the umbrellas just reminds me of just seeing Erasure's. Great, what's the name? It was in Robot Unicorn. Like always, I wanna be like no, wait no. Fuck. Well, what's the song? Oh, I think it was called Always. Harmony. Oh no. Yeah. Alright, like seeing, you know, this. I think they're from the UK. Yeah, this UK band, but they're all dressed up in like the funkiest Oriental nonsense, and I'm just like yeah, these Rhinox would be like at home on the set of the music video for that.
Oh, they've already got it.
Cause yeah, just I don't know why I just got those vibes from them. I mean, yeah, the Rhinox inherently trying to just conquer and invade everything, right? So like, yeah, that fits. God. Speaking of which, of like kind of dorky sort of the weeb nonsense. I remember someone like on Twitter, like someone like posted, you know, screenshots from movies or something, and it's like, oh, it's been like this many years since Hausu came out, and it's like someone just would treat like, hey, you can just say house, like that's what it's supposed to be called.
But,
Because
there's multiple things called house, and either way you're going to have to disambiguate it somehow.
well, you're showing the screenshot of the movie house, so it's like people
Yeah.
get what you mean, because it's like even the like I think the
Man,
director.
Dr. House was just trapped in that room, slowly filling with blood.
Shoot from the boat?
Oh yeah, the boat.
Huh.
House
Where's the boat?
Like a movie of all time.
Oh yeah, I actually I still need to watch it, but like
You do need to watch it. Like, it's on the Internet Archive if you really have. But like,
yeah,
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 it's,
but
it's still a really visually striking movie, even some 50 years onwards.
nice. But oh yeah, I was gonna say like someone on Twitter mentioned that like on the Centurion DVD of House, it's like the director's like yeah, just pronounce it House, like just do that.
Disappeared.
Just disappeared. Was he ever there? Was Bart truly ever alive? But yeah, it's like look, there's multiple things named House, but that's fine. You can just say what you mean, or like the like what 70s? Yeah, like the 70s like Japanese horror movie House, and it's like okay, got it. But also, I feel like some sort of parody of like Doctor House in the House from House would be really funny. Of just, I think if for some reason in my mind, I just imagine him getting increasingly frustrated with everything. Like not even like he's a little afraid, but just more pissed off. Like I didn't want to deal with this. Get out of here.
He's like, it's not ghosts. They're like, oh, maybe it's gonna be ghosts sometimes.
Yeah. It turns out it was
was
actually
actually just
demons.
It was actually technically a witch, but that's a whole other thing.
Yeah.
Witches get kitches. Wait.
What? What the hell was that? Try it again.
Witches get kisses.
No, wait. So true, bestie. So true.
I need to make a witch character for Pathfinder.
Yeah. Do that.
Oh, cat's resting her head on my hand.
Oh. Also, shout out to Bayonetta. And I never played the game, but the witch from Gun Witch, from the
Bullet
original
Witch?
Xbox, Bullet Witch. That's what it's called, Bullet Witch. I never, again, I never played it, but I remember it looking cool. But I never owned an original Xbox. So
Oh, this is.
Spyro, my friends are trying to go home after a long shift in the fields. Orphan rotten Rhynocs keep knocking them down. Can you save the panda workers?
Oh man, save the workers.
of course.
You got to blame the Rhinox. Say, I don't know, God, I'm trying to think of like a thing that people say. Sharks are smooth. Just pet them.
Yeah.
The Rhinox are like, no, you're rough like sandpaper, and you're like, no, I've petted so many sharks.
Yeah.
They're smooth.
They're smooth.
And the cat just knocked something over.
Yeah.
I've protected workers' rights. I think.
Hooray.
Oh no, they're respawning.
Did you have to reshoot the fire thing to get more fire?
No, that's infinite. It had the infinity symbol.
Okay, just making sure. No, it's saying this. I'm reminded of a game that I was getting into with a very skill-based game, time trial sort of deal. What's it called? Like, it's an FPS that's like really cute aesthetic as well. But like, where is it
Time
actually?
splitters?
No.
It's not
Where is it?
Time
Where is it?
Splitters. It will
Oh,
never
Lonely
be
Planet.
Time
What?
Splitters.
I mean, I want to play
Please help us.
Time Splitters at some point.
Yeah.
What just
Oh,
happened?
but what did just happen? I was
Time to stream Time Splitters.
yeah. I mean, that wouldn't be a. I mean, well, not right now, but you know, that wouldn't be an awful idea. But yeah, gotta say, Lonely Planet. It's a cute game. I think it's. Is it a Japanese studio? Is it a Japanese studio? I believe.
Oh,
I think it may be Japanese.
Hit one of the pandas.
Ah, okay. But yeah, it's it's a really cool game. Like time trial based game. But also they're like the bullets that you shoot, like are actual projectiles and do have a travel time. And I mentioned
You
this.
curve
Be-
bullets.
No, but eventually the game gets to the point where it's like, hey, you had to like there's one mission that was like my wall for the longest time where it's like at the start of a mission you have to go on a jump pad and then while in the middle like at the height of your jump turn around 180 degrees and shoot something before it hits the ground. If it hits the ground then you lose the love, like you just lose. And it's like, wait, why am I losing? And then like just jumping in the air, spinning around frantically, but oh, and like I have to hit that while like in the air. I'm like, oh man, for real? And I'm like, okay, I think I can try it. And like eventually I did, but then there's more levels where you had to do stuff like that, where it's like, oh, you had to jump in the air and shoot like 4 things out of the air. I'm like, come on, come on, get out of here. That's nuts. And I think something that was also a bit frustrating was that obviously at some point someone like cheated on the score on the rankings, right? And have like negative time. And they the rankings would never reset at any point or anything.
Rusty.
Cute.
Thing is, once you've managed to get a negative time score in literally any speedrun category, you're set for life because you can just keep doing that to get all your time back.
Yeah.
And it means you have infinite time to practice any other game.
Unfortunately, it will mean you experience all time at once.
Yeah, that's a, mildly inconvenient side effect.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I'm experiencing the year 2050 now. Just screams.
Oh no.
Oh, 2038, it's okay.
Yeah. But yeah, God, it's kind of like, for a game that's like, kind of trying to do time trials and speed, kind of speed run levels. It kind of also doesn't, help keep your motivation when you reach a weird wall where it's like, oh, you have to do this incredibly precise shot, like next level, or the next few levels. Okay, you have to do like 4 really precisely aimed shots that, like, I cannot emphasize enough, if the targets that are launched in the air ever hit the ground, you just immediately lose. So it's like, there's no, okay, I didn't get all of them and my score isn't so hot, but like, I'll be able to move on. Or, like, I think you might be able to move on to the next level, maybe, but no, I think you just lose. Yeah, God, I haven't played in a while, but like, yeah, I just got frustrated and stopped playing. But it was a really cute game until then. But just like,
Huh.
always a weird thing.
I
Oh,
missed
what?
an egg.
Oh. Oh wait, pause and look at the thing again. What was that called?
Hit bash the rock.
Oh, head bash. Okay, then that sounds like something you might be able to do now. Because for a second I was wondering about the Agent 9 mission, but no, Agent 9 absolutely does not do any head bashing.
Yeah. Stop asking me that.
To be fair, that was you know, back in you know, in the
Oh.
year 2000.
That's what
Oh.
it was. Liam.
Nice. Hooray.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Let me see if I can do the race this time.
Yeah, Godspeed. Do we need to play the Ridge Racer soundtrack?
Play the Diddy Kong Racing soundtrack.
I don't remember that one as well. Is there a way to super cheat this? Or it's literally just be great. And also kill the butterflies.
Yeah.
Third place.
Oh yeah?
I'm assuming you have to hit every boost.
Oh yeah. I remember that being a massive
Ah!
pain.
Use the
Well,
boot
you were
to
going to
get
fall into
through.
the water.
Actually, does the flying controls and flight movement, flame attack, dive, exit flight, resume flight, loop same facing, loop opposite facing?
That will be useful later. I know there's a level where you basically have to have a dogfight with planes.
Ah, yeah.
Like, where, so it's like being able to do loops and evasive action is very handy. I'm surprised that fire didn't count. Like, right before the boost.
Also, does this make me faster or no?
Nice. Ah, the hitbox on that thing. It's way bigger than you think. So rude.
Yeah.
Nice. Got third place even without obliterating that butterfly.
Okay, come on. Don't fuck this up this time. Okay.
Woo. Yeah.
Okay, second place. Doing great.
Hell yeah. Woo.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that one had to be eliminated. Like, no, you're rubber banding. That's not allowed. Like, you know what? Rubber banding's such a fascinating mechanic in racing games. Just because it's like, on one hand, it makes sense so that, you know, things can still be a challenge, but like, oh boy, some games do really take it to its like logical extremes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
where it's just like, no, like, you got ahead for like, you know, 5 seconds, too bad. Like, like, kill this man.
You better not get far enough ahead of Canary Mary that she speeds up.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had to do that one off stream when I stream Banjo 2 by myself because there's a whole way to do that.
Huh. According to
Because
the menu, there's like one more egg. Wonder if it's just hidden. Like I don't
I
have
mean-
to do the challenge. I just have to find it.
yeah.
Hunter's
Oh,
the
Hunter-
oh,
Wait.
of course, Hunter.
Yeah. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, you do just have to find it.
Yeah, almost certainly. Have to be found in the middle of the level. But I'm not timed, so.
Yeah. It's counting up, not counting down. So if that is the case, it might be that or something that gets unlocked later.
He
Because
didn't-
wait, can't Hunter fly a plane? I could have sworn there's some levels where Hunter flies a plane. I know in this game or another game. I don't know if it's this game. Because if it is, then you may have to wait till later. Is it in the cave? Or in one of the caves?
Fuck these spiders.
Okay, there's... Yeah. Nothing really obvious about there from that
Okay.
entrance.
Oh. Could be someone.
Hmm. Okay, I'm starting to think it may be something that unlocks
Yeah.
later. Because we're not... Like, there's very little thing, you know, places to hide an egg that, you know, you could be expected to, like, land on or get close to.
Or hide a hunter.
Or hide a hunter.
Okay, yeah. Alright, we're done here. Okay, 79.
Nice.
Let's actually complete some levels in the Evening Lake.
Yeah. I have some friends playing Final Fantasy XIV at the moment, which would be fun, but I absolutely... Or fun to try, you know, with the whole award-winning expansions, all that jazz. I mean, okay, the play up to level 70 is actually really impressive, but like, you know, despite all that, like, oh, I can't be trying out new MMOs, and also I don't have enough space on my PC.
Ah, yeah.
because like my I was gifted my current gaming PC, and it was a refurbished computer, but it came with like a oh oh yeah the ice. Nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say
Nice.
yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, it has an SSD, which is like, oh, that's cool. It only has 512 gigabytes, but because of how the memory works. Oh. Brain being silly. What was I talking about? Oh yes, you know, it actually has way less than, 512 gigabytes. Like, that's great. So yeah, there's only so much room on my PC, and I can't just use a lot of it just on an MMO.
Oh, he's talking about money bags.
Yep. Oh, also, freeze that penguin. Because it's funny. In the original game, there's some shit. Oh, okay, he's fine. But yeah, in the original game, there are some wacky things that can happen due to the hitboxes, the hitbox detection. With like some of these NPCs and just freezing them, or like freezing enemies, and like standing on them in weird ways, or I forget the specifics, but yeah, just a lot of fun wonkiness that could happen.
Yeah. I just have a hard time sticking with MMOs, even if they have capitals bigger than me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Dontrell added the Rothgar gals.
Oh, there's no way. Oh, egg.
Egg. No? Oh, okay, you can jump on. Oh! Okay, I think I see how I can get to that egg.
Murdered the fuck out of that snowman.
Yeah?
This is exactly like the plot to Die Another Day, and I know nobody but me has ever watched that movie. Dispute this.
I
Which
have
one was
watched
that?
Die Another Day.
Is that one the one
That was the
after?
one. That
It's
was the
last
one.
Pierce Brosnan one.
Yeah.
Ah,
It's the one with.
basically, there's a scene with an ice hotel slash
Yeah,
palace
that one. I saw
the-
that one.
that the villain has their base in, and they also have the big amplifier, like the big magnifying glass that amplifies the sun into a deadly laser. It just chases James Bond's car. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like
This
that
is
one was
the
so
least
weird.
weird thing in Die Another Day.
Yeah, the main weird thing is that it's like, okay, the villain is a North Korean guy. Not that
Oh, yeah,
surprising
it's
for a
surgery
James
to
Bond
make him
movie.
white.
Yes, yeah. Mary, yeah, I got to the jumped the gun to the point. I was like, because
Listen,
it's just,
this
it's
is
so silly.
specifically a thing that's fresh on my mind because one the So, I'm not going to get into the topic of this, but one of the big like proponents for detransition in the UK doesn't like ever bring up the fact that the reason that he regretted transitioning and wanted to go back was specifically that he spent a lot of money transitioning from white to being Korean.
Oh my god.
And then at some point decided maybe he'd be happier as a Korean woman than a white man, and then regretted all of the surgery that he got and started going by he, him pronouns again, so I'm not like misgendering him or anything.
Okay. No.
However,
Yeah.
they don't tend to bring this up when he says, oh yeah, I was taken in and tricked by those evil transies. It's like, dude, what the hell?
Yeah. You racism yourself into the problem, and then
Yeah.
try to be funky with it to
It's like,
get out.
no, like, you can't do that.
Yeah.
This is specifically to reverse the plot of Die Another Day.
Yeah.
The guy who's transitions to being white, wears like an evil, scary mask thing when he's sleeping. It's not a sleeping mask. It's not a CPAP machine. It's it has to be seen.
Yeah, does it help him like with the surgery because he got it done so fast?
I
or some
cannot remember.
like techno mumbo jumbo.
Oh yeah, he has like diamonds embedded in his face as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because when
He has
James
them
Bond,
removed one at a time to like pay for everything.
God, yeah, it's like James, like while fighting James Bond, like something happened where the diamonds that he like smuggled or whatever like exploded in his face and just got embedded there.
Oh my god, I'm looking at his thing and it's worse than I remember.
Gianna.
Mm-hmm.
Die Another Day is... It's certainly a movie that I've seen. I'd probably not look down on it as much nowadays. All the Bond movies are that campy, but also everything I just said is still a thing that happens in that movie.
Yeah, even for Bond movies, that's kind of a lot, I imagine, right? Like the whole guy gets surgery to become a white guy to hide his
I
identity.
mean, in fairness, in You Only Live Twice, 007 is, there's no delicate way to put this, he's in yellowface, like Sean Connery, isn't it? And that's, back in the 60s, people didn't see this as a problem, but nowadays it's like, oh, you can't do that, white boy.
I mean, people did see it as a problem, but they were greatly ignored.
Yeah.
Cat hockey?
Cat
I
hockey.
Another Day's theme, like, I'd be neutral on it at worst if it wasn't for the scene. Analyze this, because it just... It's... Why is that in the song?
I don't remember that. I just remember, like, most of the song and thinking, like, oh, this kind of rules, actually. This is the one good thing from Die Another Day. I don't remember...
Yeah, Madonna was in that movie for some reason.
I mean, it's James Bond.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a fencing instructor. She is not an important character, but it's like, yeah. I'm trying to find the other, like, alternate opening that was proposed for. Here it is. Beyond the Ice, which has a very different tone to it. That was... There's a fascinating world of, like, all of these songs that were proposed for Bond movie themes, and some of them are genuinely really good fits. Like, some of them are just, well, we went with this other one,
Uh,
but like, this isn't a bad song at all.
oh, you get a self-score.
Yeah,
and
you
then some
gotta
of them are
put
like
it
Johnny
into...
Cash singing Thunderball.
Oh, wait, do you have to
which he
put the
doesn't
one
seem to know
Mark
what
would do?
Thunderball is.
Oh dear. Or no, okay. Oh, you do? That's so
Fairness.
weird. Sorry, Mary, I'm just distracted by this having the opposite of what you would expect to score.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right,
you gotta
of
put
just-
them in your gold.
Yeah. God. Yeah, Thunderball.
Johnny Cash, Thunderball. In fairness, it's an okay song. It just does not fit the movie at all. Like, if it was a Western movie, maybe.
That's 4.
I know I've linked some other, like, rejected Bond themes before, like Radiohead's Spectre is way above the one that we got for Spectre. To the point that it's too good for the movie.
Wow.
It's not a cup. Bah?
Not a cup.
Ah.
That was almost ball.
Like if they said, "Oh, we'll give you the game ball." What do you mean there's no ball in it?
Okay, we
Just
don't have
broke
to
his
do anything
spirit.
else here.
Completely obliterated him.
So yeah, Radiohead Spectre, really good song. The Muse song Supremacy was proposed for Skyfall, but I'm like, no, that's a good song in its own right, but the one we got for Skyfall, like that's a lot more fit.
It's awesome.
Yeah. And they're like 6 other songs that were written specifically for Tomorrow Never Dies or Tomorrow Never Lies, depending on what version of facts various bands got. Because there was a typo that pretty famously changed the title of that movie. And there are a lot of different takes in the same themes.
Oh, wait. I think
yeah.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
Ah, you figured it out?
Nope.
What?
Thought I was supposed to freeze him and push him.
I mean, you could... Okay, try freezing him, and then jumping, and seeing where that can get you.
Oh, yeah. No, I overthought it.
Yeah?
And you don't
That
have to
happened.
move them.
Hold on a
I've been
sec.
there. Alright.
Actually, I have to get a drink, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, in, no, I'm stumbling about. Oh dear. Anyway, in Baba Is You, I've often overthinked the puzzles, and again, that game's rude. I would never say... Okay, I love Baba Is You, and I suggest playing it if you really love puzzle games. But, like, oh boy, I just thought about it, and, like, I've almost streamed 50 different streams of Baba Is You. And
Yeah.
it's like, wow, on average, I stream for about 2 hours, give or take. So it's like, I could have gone through a 90-hour RPG. And it's like, huh, that's buck wild. Maybe I should do that at some point. But like, yeah, fun puzzle game. Just it gets really rude towards the like, in the post game, and then the post game. And you're wondering, how can there be 2 post games? Trust me, there is. And it gets so mean in each of them, where it's kind of like a Kaizo hack of a game where it's like, oh, you like some levels require you to like know the super specific like mechanic interactions to like figure out how to solve it, and if you don't, it just seems literally impossible. And it's like, great, thanks, Baba Is You. It's a game.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh fuck. Damn it. Spyro freezes some guy to death to get gems.
Yeah.
Spyro, you can't give everyone hypothermia.
It's fine, he's a penguin. He'll live.
They crave it.
They crave it. The penguins yearn for being frozen in blocks of ice.
Cecil. Oh fuck, it's Final Fantasy IV.
I was thinking, welcome to Nightville. Or Nightville. Vel? Great. Yeah. I think that's the name of that podcast.
Yeah, welcome to night.
Still need to listen to the whole thing. I got distracted while listening to it ages ago.
Yeah, I kind of fell off it at one point. Specifically because I hit one of the episodes of multiple, like, guest star voices. And that's threw me off.
That's fair.
Like, I do remember, like, basically binge listening to the first 30 or so episodes one summer. Just because it was a, you know, nice relaxing thing to listen to in the middle of the night when I couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
God, that must have been 2016.
Oh wow.
60%. Yeah, I was a few years behind on that. Oh man, 250 main series episodes. Yeah, I had quite a backlog even then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That said, I like Welcome to Night Vale from what I heard of it though. I can easily imagine going to sleep to it, which I know some
Yeah.
people may find odd, but it's like, you know, it's
very
weird and bizarre, but it's very chill about it. This isn't like sicko world, welcome to hell, welcome to hell, welcome to hell, well,
Yeah,
like flashing
everything
the
in
lights
that
on and
world
off.
is weird, but in like
A
in
mundane
yeah,
way.
in a mundane, cozy, small town kind of way.
Yeah. Where
It's like,
just
yeah, every
everything's kind of weird.
conspiracy is true, but it's, don't worry about it.
Or we're hearing the point of view of someone who's very chill with it. Is the thing. Maybe other people aren't as chill with
Yeah,
it, but like Cecil is.
Like, his voice makes that show.
It really does.
Just the exact right level, just the, you know, calmly relaying the events of the day, and it's just like, genuinely, it's a really good show to like just have on the background and be able to, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it might have actually been during the election arc. Possibly one of the Desert Bluffs episodes. It's just I hit some point where there were guest stars on it, and I was like, didn't get through the episode, and I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. It's just like, oh, I reacted that way.
Big blow, big hookaroo.
Sweet flag.
Quick jab.
Yeah, this is like the Xenogears fighting game in level
I,
complexity.
I mean, I was
Oh,
going
no.
to joke. It's
Um,
Punch
the
Out.
punch. Yeah. Yeah, it's Platinum Games makes me laugh by how much they love Punch Out and also Star Fox, and will use any excuse to put Star Fox or Punch Out mini games in
And also
Their
that
titles.
one game. What was it? It was a Sega game.
Wait. Galaxy Zone? Fantasy Zone? No.
No,
Fuck.
it was. Yeah, it was like a shooter, and you were a guy who was like flying and also could run.
Yeah, like, it's like,
But the first Bayonetta had a way too long section that was like that.
yeah, I think, is it Fantasy Zone or is that something else? Like, Sega, there is a Fantasy Zone, but it's a different game that we're both thinking of. And I
Yeah.
remember Bayonetta saying, "Welcome to my Fantasy Zone."
Yeah,
Yeah?
I bet you just replay that line over and over again.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Yuck, yuck. Narf, narf, nar.
Great.
Du, 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 du.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there's Afterburner. That's for sure.
That's what. No, that's not what I was thinking about.
I mean, there was a section like that though, where you are on a jet and have to like that. Like that can't help but reference Afterburner.
Yeah,
but, like, but I know there's another one, Space Harrier. That's the one. That's the
That's
exact
it.
one we were both thinking of. That's the one that it's like, no, we have to put a very long Space Harrier section, which I was fine with. But I remember the person I was playing with at the time was feeling nauseous while looking at it, because every time you did the barrel roll to like try to dodge attacks, like the
Yeah.
whole camera would roll, which is the worst way possible for handling that. Like, why would you default to that?
There's not much of a tell to which kind of punch he's doing. Also, I'm supposed to be auto blocking low.
Yeah, I was also thinking about that. Or is it, does blocking high automatic also block low? I don't know.
Sometimes it seems.
I think if you're actively punching, you don't get to block.
Except it doesn't explain.
Yeah.
Also, they say 3 rounds, but just fucking. Also, his blocks. He's not supposed to be able to block low when he blocks high. Game?
Oh, I don't remember this one being this much of a hassle in the original PlayStation like version.
Oh, you know what? I think I heard something about remastered kind of being harder. You know what? Maybe
Oh
not.
dear.
Or maybe
I
it
don't
was
know.
that was Crash remastered.
Oh, Crash. Yes, I know for a fact that it is for the simple reason of when they were making the Crash trilogy, they didn't have access to the source code, so they had to basically invent things from scratch. But a part of that is that they made the jumping the same across all 3 games. But in the first game, it was notably different from the other 2. And there's some levels very much based on, you know, your jump like length and height or whatever, in like, you know, for the level to go. Like there's one level where you're supposed to just keep jumping across like a bridge, but there's like parts of the bridge like falling out. But if you just keep jumping, right, like as soon as you land, you'll be fine. But if you do that in the remake, you'll like just like if you keep forward, pressing forward, and then just jumping all the time, you'll just fall off because you jump a bit longer
Come on,
than you do in
game.
the original Crash. No, maybe go for quick jabs and walking around, or like walking.
Sweep the leg.
I wish. Oh my.
As long as I have more health.
I mean, I was
Okay,
saying just
so I go
jabs
for
and
a
walking.
low when he's blocking high, except he attacks faster.
This is so weird. Why is it like this?
Okay, so he just has better frame data.
Yeah. Oh. This is weird. Weirdly rude. Not the.
Yeti with iframe.
Yeah, which is funny that Bart calls him like, oh, this stupid Yeti, but like, is it isn't he and Bentley also Yetis? Like, aren't they explicitly called Yetis?
Maybe it's like saying, this stupid man.
Yeah.
This stupid human being.
Yeah, I guess. No, I post this, change the topic real
Okay.
quick. Oh,
Yeah,
you figure it out?
okay, that's fucking... Okay, the game just lets you hit him whenever it wants you to hit him.
Oh dear.
Okay, game.
Oh dear. But yeah, I guess in the quick change of pace for a second, I got reminded of something I reblogged on Tumblr. That the in Fortnite they decided, like, Elon Musk probably begged and paid a lot of money to Epic Games to put in like his shitty Cybertruck into the game, right? But the great news is it's absolutely horrible, and it kind of encourages you to just never use it because of just how horrible it is. Like, because of like, it has back seats that are in the car, but it's like if anyone tries to get into the back and shoot from it, they're just sitting in like the wagon part of it, like in the truck bed, completely exposed, like the back of it, completely exposed.
Yeah.
For no reason. I think there's some other weird issues.
There are plenty of weird issues. I saw that post but didn't reblog it. Give me a second. I'm just gonna look for my light here.
Oh yeah, God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It was
like
announced with a teaser image and a 30-second trailer. And presumably they wanted people to spend money on buying it, but now it's obtainable completely for free in a specific way that's impossible to do an accident, so you're never forced to own one. Yeah, you got the interior seats thing. And also for some reason just randomly disables two of the most powerful items in the game if you're driving it. They just don't work anymore. Like, the entire rest of the match are shut off. Rocket Fist is a summonable ghost ship, apparently. The
Sounds
custom decals for the Cybertruck include sledgehammer and just broken glass. And in Rocket League, another free-to-play Epic Games title, the Cybertruck's also in there, but it just has a box for the hitbox. It doesn't have any of the actual dimensions of the car as a hitbox.
yeah.
It means it's actually objectively the worst car in the game. Like, it's tied for... Like, there's one other car that is tied within the competitive tier list in the absolute bottom tier, which is the hybrid, which is just a rectangular box on wheels. And it's obviously Rocket League is, well, not really obviously, but it's all about moving around a big football, a soccer ball,
Yeah.
scoring goals and stuff. The Cybertruck is terrible at moving that ball. It
Yeah.
just goes everywhere when you ram it.
Which is great, because I saw some people saying, like, oh, maybe in Rocket League, because of the slanted,
Oh,
like,
yes, 'cause
windshield,
look,
maybe
it's gonna
that can
be
help
like,
you, like, knock it
really,
around
dude,
better. and
removing
aim
it, it's like, no, they didn't even implement that. They're just like, no, if you buy this, you're a moron, and we're keeping your money.
Yeah, it's just, God, it's not even making money. And it's like,
Yeah.
wow,
It's
someone
not
at Epic,
about making money.
yeah, it's just like, I think, oh yeah, on Twitter, like, Epic Games employees who, like, were like, hey, this sucks, and we didn't want this. And so it's just like everyone, like, yeah, no, this just sucks.
Yeah, it turns out that like the Cybertruck crashes your game. That was just a gag. It, at least I think so. It was done on hard drive and just got spread from there. But like, considering everything else about it, that would actually probably be better.
How do I get up? Wouldn't get me high enough. That wouldn't. Oh, that's just not a... Okay. Save is called across the rooftops, so... It has something to do with the rooftops.
Yeah, it's extremely funny that when people add Cybertruck to games, they're like, anybody who uses this is an idiot anyway, so we don't need to put any effort into implementing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, or specifically put effort to make it awful. To just, oh, this sucks. Like,
Deliberately making it worse. It's a pay-to-lose item.
yeah. And it's just so funny. Like, I mean, the Cybertruck's always been funny since, like, Elon Musk, like, oh, this, the glass is so strong. Bashes it with, like, was it a sledgehammer or was it a
It
baseball
was
bat?
a
I forget.
sledgehammer, yeah.
Yeah, just hits it with a sledgehammer and it breaks immediately.
I think like they hit the truck with the hammer, and then later he throws a ball at the windshield to like demonstrate how strong it is, and then it cracked because
It just cracked.
It just
of the sledgehammer stuff earlier.
But
Yeah.
then again, that shouldn't, like, affect the window, right? Like,
Considering how it's constructed,
yeah. I mean, in a normal car, if you hit another part of it, normally that doesn't mean, like, the window would be more likely to break. But this is Elon Musk's Cybertruck, of course. That's how that works.
the worst Pinto.
The worst Pinto. Now, can you walk across the section with the egg? I know that sounds weird. But I mean, like,
Maybe.
because there is that, like, kind of, like, when you get up to the, area, across from it, it does have that snow buildup. And, like,
yeah,
can
let
you...
me try.
Okay. No.
Yeah, no, we just slip off immediately.
Alright, then maybe you just have to do a long glide from the very top of that, pyramid.
I tried that,
Ah,
but maybe I didn't try good enough.
maybe. Now, while dunking on Elon Musk for a second, I just remembered that, like,
Nope.
Elon, like, after, Trump's attempt, not Trump's, but, like, someone attempting to assassinate Trump, Elon Musk was like, oh, actually, several people have tried to assassinate me, which is just really funny in a really pathetic way of, like,
Yeah.
it's like, okay, I don't even like respect Trump or anything, but like, are you really for real trying to get like brownie points to be like, oh, actually, people tried to
Yeah.
assassinate me, and like, isn't that interesting? Like, who are you trying to impress? Like,
Yeah.
like, like, you're not sounding cool to anyone.
47. That is Elon Musk. There's not even a contract on him. I just hate him.
Yeah.
We only allow each client to take out one contract on one target for impartiality reasons. However, I hate him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is actually the rule that the ICA apparently like generally go by is you can hire them once and then they will never work with you again, but they'll get the job done because they're sending 47 to do it.
Yeah. Huh, that's fascinating. Also, I'm trying
Yeah,
to
it's
think.
just like a thing that
Hey, that
like
looks like.
it
Okay.
only came up in the modern Hitman trilogy because like that's the whole plot behind the Shadow client. Is it's one person setting up a bunch of fake identities to basically use the ICA as his own personal hit squad.
Ah, okay.
Which is like gradually revealed for first of those games. And then
Yeah.
it turns out actually, yeah, he's an okay guy.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Good job finding that. Jasper.
Jasper.
The friendly ghost.
Yeah.
85.
Name popularized by Steven Universe.
Hey, oh,
Yeah.
wait, this is the wrong page. Ah, this is where I meant to go. Also, I would not call Jasper and Steven Universe friendly.
No. Though I still, part of me like me and a whole lot of other sapphics and people who like buff women really did wanted her to become like a Vegeta and just become part of the main cast. But yeah, it just was never gonna happen, unfortunately.
Yeah, I wish, but like, we got one more episode of her. That was it. And there were so many people going, "Oh yeah, she's like eventually gonna like become part of the team." Like there's a ton of fan art of that. It never happened. A complete
Yeah.
fabrication. We made it up. But also, like, look at her.
What? Oh, it's.
It's this one.
Oh no.
Great, they're destabilizing another nation.
Yeah, I think I missed you going through the second game when you
Because I'm
finally
a
meet them.
terrorist.
But yeah, no.
God, I know what you're referencing.
James
Barry.
knows.
I mean, aren't you just referencing Spyro too?
I mean,
Yes, but obviously there's something else. But still, like straight up, they're basically it sounds like they're from the CIA or whatever. Like, oh, time to destabilize a Middle Eastern nation. That's like every Orientalist idea about the Middle East. And it's like, oh no. And like, especially since the villains look, you know, the kind of like the Saudi
I
Arabian.
can't find
like,
the specific
like-
that I'm looking for.
Oh, that ninja
All I can
disappeared
find
as
is
well.
just clipping that. Basically, it's a Flash game that I believe there's a Retsuprey of.
oh yeah. They did the
yeah.
whole series.
And like, basically, there's a There's a guy who's like a taxi driver or something who's kidnapping the player character. You ask him, "Why are you doing this?" He turns around, looking away from the road, and goes, "Because I'm a terrorist." In this really like high-pitched voice.
It's
God.
also funny because his face basically breaks on that. Like, they pretty much redrew his previous him looking away, but like drew his face differently on it, so that it looks like his face moved in a way that didn't work. Noodles, ooh, yummy.
Nice.
Oh, I couldn't eat that.
Inside,
Oh, hi, Psych.
Hi, Psych.
I'm trying to find this clip because I know someone made like a short clip of that. They did the Hero and Sat ones. So I actually knew about all of those through Hank's recent stream.
Oh god,
Nice.
yeah. They're basically
Yeah.
okay. Before Elon Musk came big, they were like this company that like
Oh.
had stupid ideas like that.
So you're saying they're a company.
Yes.
There's actually a specific guy called Dahir who is the like ideas guy behind them, and it's like Dahir Manufacturing or something. That's what it translates as, Dahir Engineering. I can't remember the specifics of it, but it's like he's a specific guy. He
Wow.
like has only ever been involved in one industrial project ever, like.
Good.
And there's like a video clip of him there, and he has a very like slow, like deliberate way of talking, and it's like you're listening to him and going, "This is not what we expected him to sound like at all."
Yeah.
Like he's a complete idiot. None of these designs are at all practical.
Oh yeah. I mean, then
But
again.
also like it's something different to actually hear him talk.
Yeah. Oh. Not. Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like it's very important to point out that like, I don't think the ideas are ever meant to be practical. They're just supposed to get like
They're
investor
not.
support.
They're almost entirely meant to con money out of the Saudi royal family.
I thought it was
Like-
Yeah.
like a Russian company.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but some of
Yes,
these ideas
but,
are like, oh,
like-
wouldn't it be so cool to have a grocery store, but you had to drive through the whole thing, and everything's automated in the worst way possible. And it's like, no,
much
but like
of
if
it
you're a rich dumbass, maybe it sounds good to you.
So
And,
much
like-
of it is, in retrospect, clearly aimed at the line, the big engineering project, the city that's just a big line.
Yeah.
Are there humans in Spyro?
Only if they're from the CIA and want to destabilize foreign nations, like this small child and her brother.
Yeah, the
I-
small child is a terrorist.
I don't remember
Fine.
there being humans. I don't like it.
Yeah, same. I hate them, especially. They're bad. They suck. I think there's another guy, but he's a silly little professor, so it's fine.
No, that
Um,
guy's like a beaver,
wait, no.
I think.
Oh no, yeah, you may be onto something there. So yeah, but like I hate these small children so much. Like I did it, like they were so weird when I first played Spyro 3, since I never played Spyro 2. But I saw an LP years later and like, oh, why are these small white children trying to destabilize, like, Agrabah, basically like whatever conglomerate of Orientalist beliefs you have about the Middle East? Why are they trying to destabilize this region? Like, because they're explicitly from a foreign power, wanting to
I mean-
destabilize it or whatever, right?
I mean, Spyro ends up playing both sides of a war in that game.
That is really weird. Spyro 2 is so weird. Why does he play both sides of a war? What were the
because he's a
devs even trying
dragon
to
and is hoarding gems.
Gemeralds? I guess, but you know, like it doesn't feel that. Yeah, the box where ninjas come from. You just kind of set it down, and ninjas keep popping out. Ninja keep popping out of it. I forgot for a second that because I
Sorry
think
to interrupt, but there are multiple police cars and like police line do not cross, and someone lying on the ground across from my house.
oh my
It was like,
god,
oh god, what is going on over there?
oh my goodness.
I'm gonna go check that's nothing serious going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Godspeed.
Just gonna like clean out the window basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't afford to waste any time, Spyro. If you leave the fire dragons alone, their tails will grip.
At least we get to use this power up again.
Yeah, it's a fun one. It should have been used more in this game.
In the series, really.
Yeah.
Wait, why are we killing dragons now? What?
They
Why
seem to
are we
be
killing these
robot
dragons?
dragons?
Just like Mega Man 2.
Ah, yes, the epileptic robot dragon. Or the
Also-
robot dragon that causes epilepsy, anyway.
Nah. Oh yeah, and these dragons regen if you leave them alone long enough, which sucks. You can follow them down there in that little trail, but then you'd have to worry about flying in tight spaces.
Where
I
the
think-
fuck did it go? There
Oh,
it
there,
is.
oh, okay. Yeah, I think you do have to follow it down. Okay, it didn't go down that time.
Well, yeah, it did, actually.
No, it went down, but not down that little tunnel. I think now it's gonna go into that tunnel. God damn it.
There it is, okay. This is annoying.
I have no idea what's going on out there.
Oh
It's
dear.
like, I probably shouldn't like rubberneck it, you know? I suppose that's
Yeah.
only makes sense if you're in a car, but I'm like, something happened out there.
Oh dear. I hope they'll be fine.
Yeah. To be fair, like as I mentioned vaguely in BB Gun Show, there's been a lot of crime happening in Britain today.
Oh dear.
Like there's a few out of town racists came into town to try and start trouble, except we kind of showed up in their spot an hour early and just, you know, bullied them into leaving.
That's good.
Okay. God damn.
Still wild though. Yeesh.
Yeah.
This seems like a bad boss.
Yeah, it isn't great.
It's like minigame? Question mark?
Yeah. I mean, you can kind of
It's-
view it like a mini game.
It's annoying, that's for sure. Oh, I died.
Rip.
Why don't you get
Oh! And the cat tried to jump up here and fucked it up.
Yeah, as cats tend to do. No, I think in the original version of this game, that little, like, little white boy trying to destabilize countries was, like, bald. I could have sworn he was bald.
I mean, his hair could have blended into his model. Because it's like
True.
blonde.
Yeah. That does happen. Let me check.
Oh? Did they also have projectiles?
Yep. That's how they killed me last time.
Oh, wow.
You're crashing into them, taking damage.
No, crashing into them doesn't seem to do damage to me. Ah. Oh, but yeah, that was a fireball at that time.
Yeah, I posted the link to the image from the wiki about Handle. Can I not post? Okay, give me a sec. also no, might as well supposed to link in the YouTube chat. But yeah, okay. He technically has hair, but it's like it blends in so much with his model. I hate this small child.
Small imperialist child.
Small imperialist child for some reason.
Okay, come on, one more hit. And I'll have to take out the other one. Oh. Stop regenerating, you bastards! Seriously, why add regeneration on top of everything else?
You know what? I think.
I was gonna say there's a Dragon Ball joke in there somewhere.
Yeah, God. Which I know I want to get into the Dragon Ball manga at some point.
Pretty
But
good.
at the same time, that's something I'm kind of worried about. Like, you know, just later on, the fact that everything has to be the next biggest threat, and you know, just endlessly power scaling. Like, I know that at some point there is more Dragon Balls. There's like super Dragon Balls for like super wishes.
Well, that's
or
not in
whatever.
the manga.
Oh, okay,
That's
thank
the
God.
Black Star Dragon Balls from Dragon Ball GT. You can make a wish with them, and it can do any, like, it can do wishes that even the Dragon Balls have done before, because those are explicitly, like, you can only grant any given wish once. You can just wish for absolutely anything. However, after you make the wish, they scatter across the universe, and in 1 year, the planet that you made the wish on explodes. They're not recollected there.
That's so dumb.
Yeah.
I know. I think either you or
It's-
someone else,
Yeah.
Wait,
or oh yeah,
come
I
on.
say you or someone else mentioned that like this was the series that brought Toriyama back into making Dragon Ball. He kind of retired, and
It
then
wasn't,
it's like,
actually.
oh, was it?
Dragon Ball GT was one that Toriyama went, well, okay, other people are doing their own ideas, and I don't particularly think they're all great, but you know, they're trying. It was the live-action Dragon Ball movie where Goku
Do we have that
was a
pinned in
teen
voice
in high
chat?
school. Listen, I can just post the one clip that everyone makes fun of.
Oh, the one?
The clip, yeah, the one edited clip where he
fine.
keeps like sliding across the roof.
Oh,
Dragon Ball
yeah.
Evolution.
That one.
This is Goku.
It's a very bad.
If you're wondering, like, there's nothing, like, anyone watching this stream at a later date, there doesn't seem to have been anything, like, super big to be concerned about. There's no ambulances or anything.
Oh, that's
The
good.
police are calming someone down, but there doesn't seem to be, like, any physical injuries or anything. And I'm like, okay, I'll leave them to that. I didn't see whatever caused this. I am not a witness.
Yeah, they
I don't
call.
know if it was any of the handful of, like, fascist weirdos who showed up today and said some really bizarre things, then, you know, I will absolutely testify against them in court.
But yeah, they
Fine.
call.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Dragon Ball Evolution.
the Evolution movie. They called the fucking key blast like airbending.
Yeah.
They do call it airbending.
It's not even one of those movies that's so bad that you need to see it to believe it. It's like, no, it's bad, don't watch it. Like, James Marsters, Ike from Buffy, as well as like a few other roles. I don't know what he's most famous for now. Like, he went, oh yeah, I'm a huge fan of Dragon Ball, I'd love to play King Piccolo, and you know, it puts us all into this role, which is like so badly used in the plot.
Yeah.
It's like
Huh?
you don't really know or care what Piccolo's powers are, and he's just not really much of a factor in the movie.
Evan.
It's like he was another person who expressed disappointment with it, but it's like the movie was so bad it brought Toriyama out of retirement specifically so it wouldn't be the last Dragon Ball media ever produced.
Also, I just got an achievement, so the game itself calls it a boss. So there's that. And
Weird.
I think I might have screwed myself because I. Oh no, there's a thing over there.
100% completion is now completely impossible.
Earn the child.
Weird.
Yeah.
Sorry, just
Yeah, I see you're posting those lesbians again.
They're very good, and I love them. I wish they got their own spin-off show. I'd watch it.
yeah.
Which
Yeah.
ones?
Dragon Ball.
Cauliflower
Oh,
and
Kale.
Kale from
Oh.
whatever
Dragon
most
Ball
recent
Super.
Dragon Ball series is.
Oh man, there's a new Dragon Ball series coming soon.
Oh, Daima.
Basically, one of them is like a reworking of the concept of Broly. And
Yes,
it's like, yeah, okay.
Kale is. What
Broly
if
isn't
Broly?
really much of a character.
Kale is what if Broly, but instead of being mad at a crying baby, she was a very repressed lesbian. That's
Yeah.
it. That's the character.
Also,
Good enough for me.
Also,
Yeah. Go ahead.
Super redid Broly too, so it's no longer.
And then yeah, that. And he's good now. I love him now.
Yeah, he's just like the extremely flat character that they bring in to be a big, powerful villain in the movies. And I think he got 3 movies, and one of them is so terrible, like it's always set like it's at the bottom of everyone's movie rankings, or would be if Dragon Ball Evolution didn't exist.
Okay, I'm
But
gonna defend Bio Broly if that's the one you mean,
yeah.
because that movie is the Android 18, Mr. Satan buddy comedy, and I kind of love it for that.
To be fair, like it
Nice.
has a fun dynamic in there, sure, that's something.
And while I hate the original Broly, it did give us the wonderful Dragon Ball Super Himbo Broly, and I love that. He's like a character now, with motivations and a personality. It's crazy.
Yeah. Egg missile.
Oh
Egg missile.
no, you fool! You're launching an egg. You. Oh, that girl. Oh, I'm gonna.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, it's a dragon egg. It'll be fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Fine.
You
Why
helped
did they try
them.
to
You
put a dragon
fuck.
egg in orbit?
The-
Oh god, I forgot I had the Dragon Ball Evolution car slide video open on my other monitor and I jump scared myself.
Ninja. That says bad dragon.
Oh my god, was it always? Then again, like back in like, let me check if it was always called Bad Dragon. Like,
Googling bad dragon to get hints in my favorite game, Hyrule Year of the Dragon.
Okay, I think it was called Bad Dragon back in the day, even in the year 2000. But it's still like, I don't think they would have, like, right, like no,
Okay,
the Bad Dragon
no.
didn't exist back then. Like, not the one we're thinking of. Bad.
I would imagine it didn't.
I would hope it didn't. Huh?
but I don't know the history of Bad Dragon.
Same.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
For the
Wikipedia.
uninitiated, it's the name for a very niche, like, sex toy company.
Yeah.
It's run by terrible people, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's not talk about that. But
Oh.
apparently, it
Yeah,
got
no.
founded in 2008 in June, 16 years ago. So yeah, that didn't exist yet. It's just not a happy coincidence. An unhappy coincidence. That's still funny to see, though. Goodness. God, speaking of to speak of a happy coincidence, there's some great Rama 1/2 art, where Rama is busting out of an egg, wearing a wedding gown that has pink and blue, like light pink and light blue colors, and it's like, oh, is this just legit Rama and the trans pride flag colors? Except the trans pride flag would have come into existence a few years afterwards. So it's like this promotional art predates the trans pride flag, but it's so like obviously trans coded, right? Of like Rama in girl form, looking so happy in a a pride gown with like the pink and blue colors. And it's like,
Is there any chance that the flag was designed with that in mind?
I mean,
It wouldn't
that wouldn't be impossible because like a whole lot of for obvious reasons, a whole lot of like trans people kind of latched on to Rama 1/2. So maybe that could have been like part of the inspiration. Like that wouldn't be impossible because it's like, hell, I'm forgetting her username, but like Hamburger Betty, is that it? Like,
Yeah.
I know this one like transgender like programmer from back in the day. Like, she has like a Rama 1/2 and Sailor Moon crossover comic, that's a fan comic that's been going on for like the 90s basically. So it's like, yeah, a lot of trans people loved Rama 1/2, and so it's like, yeah, it's a very real chance. It's so funny though.
Yeah.
Because let me find it. I probably put it.
to Rebecca.
Ah, Rebecca.
Good for
Okay.
her.
Good for her. It's here.
Well, she became an inductee for the International Video Game Hall of Fame in 2017.
Nice. Okay.
Sailor Ranko, a Sailor Moon-based fan-fiction comic by her, based on earlier work, has won multiple awards.
Sam.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. And
Also,
it's like, you know what, like, she is a legend in the, like, in that community, like, oh, I know that she did the most infamously cursed Doom port, 3DO port, which is a story in itself.
it's a
Yeah,
wild
it's-
story.
Like, under the constraint she was working, she did the best she could, and like nobody dispute that because that production was infamous.
Basically, the guy heading that was a complete idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I posted the Ranma the link to the tweet about the Ranma art in voice chat and the YouTube chat because God, it really is the most trans imagery possible, and it's like
It really
maybe
is.
this was the inspiration for the trans pride flag.
Like, it's not impossible,
Like,
Okay, that just sends me there.
or maybe it's just like coincidence. This is all imagery that would like come to be associated with that. It's just
yeah, it's
very
hard to
funny.
tell. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That's probably...
God, sorry, just saying the handle of Well, excuse me. I love her
hell's going on
Twitter
in there?
handle. Oh my.
No, that's this place. Okay, I guess that's this place. This level done then, at least for now. Gotta do stuff. Gotta unlock another character, but yeah.
Yeah.
He wants it. Oh, Hunter cutscene. Oh, please die.
If
Why,
only.
why does this guy get to be in multiple games?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Bring
Yeah.
back the fawn girl whose name I don't remember.
Fauna? Could it, her
Yeah.
name been like that? Let
No,
me check.
I think it's like Elena or something.
Oh yeah, Alora.
Elora.
Yeah, they should have just brought her back, honestly.
Does Spyro 1 have any characters?
I believe so.
Yeah, it has those dragons.
I mean, it has the dragons, but there's like 50 of them, and they're all interchangeable.
Yeah.
It's a mole rat.
No, I love looking at the wiki, right, and seeing that like other names, and it's there's Arabic, showing the Arabic characters, and then parentheses, two L's U R A, Laura, then Danish, Alora, Dutch, Alora, Finnish, Alora, French, Alora, German, Alora, Japanese, Eurola, Italian, Alora, Norwegian, Alora, Russian, showing the I forget the term for that script, but and then parentheses,
Cyrillic.
Alora, acrylic. Oh wait, can you say that again?
Cyrillic.
Cyrillic. Okay, Cyrillic.
Yeah.
Cyrillic, and then parentheses, Elora, and then just all these
man,
other
I'm
languages.
Feeling
It's all
type
just-
word Cyrillic here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they should have just added her. And also, I love that Elora just is the same in all these languages, but like the wiki's just like, nope, we gotta show them all.
Yeah. Yeah, it turns out the noise, I was like, wait, what's that I'm hearing outside? No, that was cops making a bunch of noise as they drove off.
Okay, that's
The whole market square is still cordoned off though, so like, either way I'm gonna have some, like, really really unsettling pictures to show people tomorrow.
oh dear.
I didn't take any pictures of the person who's lying on the ground. I'm like, no, that's not my
Yeah.
business.
Yeah,
So they were all
understood.
gone. Took pictures of the cordoned off market. Like, I could go pop out my house, get a lot of photos of this. I'm not going to.
Yeah. You don't need to be like great, like the white person in the thriller movie. He's like, nope, I gotta
don't.
get involved in this right now.
Yeah.
Right now. I gotta personally
one
get
told them.
involved. Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
One of the not gonna get too much into this, but one of the fascist weirdos who showed up and was angry at us for being there to tell them to go home when they were there to, fight minorities, like, apparently, like, revoked my identity of being white because I'm ginger. And I'm like, okay, I don't get how that works.
Oh my god. I think I know
And I'm
how.
like,
Unfortunately.
my dude, you are litigating like
Medieval.
racism
fucking-
against the Irish, and I'm not even Irish.
Well, I mean, I think maybe some people blame gingers on Jewish people as well
Yeah.
somehow because.
In
well, I mean,
fairness,
not
this
somehow.
same guy tried to like pick a fight with me, like going, "Oh, I don't even know what gender you are," and I'm like, "Dude,
Okay.
I'm flattered." He really hated that.
God, what a fucking.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Man, my life is bizarre.
How bizarre. Do. How bizarre. How bizarre, sorry. But, Also
Murdering
to-
fuzzies.
comment on the voice chat here. I love that gif of Alora. She's very cute.
What?
Oh, Bizarro.
Bizarro.
I guess that makes sense.
It's just
Bizarro.
bizarro.
Because of how bizarre, life is.
The
In Bizarro's
Bizarros.
world, Bizarro Batman doesn't show up to Justice League meetings ever since he was shot by his parents. See, the thing is, you're laughing. This is, All-Star
right?
Superman, like, had, like, basically, like, one of the issues was in Bizarro's world, where everything makes sense to Bizarro, but to us it's all absurd. It's like, the Flash didn't our Flash didn't show up, he's the slowest man on Earth.
Yeah?
It's all just things like that.
Yeah, that's so fun though. Just get silly with it.
Like,
Yeah?
the silliest thing is that, like, they went for the logical extension of, well, our world has Bizarro sometimes, therefore Bizarro's world has Zibaro, who's Bizarro. And he's like, this whole plan is stupid, please let me leave.
Yeah? I'm remembering the Justice League and Justice League Unlimited cartoons of just like Lex Luthor and I think maybe some other villains just kind of getting Bizarro to do what they want by just having to think of like, okay, I want to tell him to do the opposite of something, and he just does it like every time. Someone tells him like, hey, don't pick up that rock and throw it at like that wall. He's like, no, can do, and he will pick up that rock and throw it at a wall. Like, it doesn't matter who's telling him what to do, he'll just sort of do it. And it's just, I don't know why, that's something just kind of funny to me, that he just sort of does whatever anyone asks. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
or I guess the
Bizarro
opposite of what they ask.
like, the thing about Bizarro is, like, Superman is a very friendly, personable guy, and Bizarro, by being the opposite of him,
Alien.
also kind of is that,
Everything is
just in
Yeah.
the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Sorry, my cat was like scratching up a box.
Yeah. I'm being silly here, but no, they should have given Spyro a flak cannon if they wanted you to fight, to use it as an anti-air weapon.
No, should have given him homing missiles.
You're right. Homing fireballs.
I mean, Spyro himself should be the anti-air weapon. He's a dragon.
He is a dragon. Like, they should have just given you the flying power up.
Okay, there we go.
Like, I did like some of these vehicles and turrets and whatever growing up, but like, yeah, they got really into it when it's like you do have the flying power up to play with.
Okay, I broke the thing. Is there anything else that I need to shoot? Like I can only get with this.
I
Doesn't
think that
look
might be
like
it. But yeah.
Okay, more gems.
Nice.
Swim through acid.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, you
I
did
love that that
earlier.
is a quest.
Yeah. Fair.
So in Borderlands 2, I believe, there's a quest where at one point, like, the main villain, Handsome Jack, is just talking to you through a comm link for the whole game. He is deliberately obnoxious and it's hilarious. But at one point, is, you know what? I just want you to kill yourself. I'm telling you right now, you have to go kill yourself. Objective: kill yourself. And the thing is, being that is Borderlands, a game in which you respawn at a machine, like you just make another copy of you when you die. You can literally just go jump off a cliff, cash in the quest, and make a profit. And he's like, I should have thought that through better.
Yeah.
Borderlands
2 was fun. It's really fun with friends. I don't remember all the writing, but I know it definitely has its good moments. Like,
I mean, honestly, one of my favorite gags is like, at one point, Handsome Jack calls you up, like, audibly eating to complain about how bad the pretzels he bought were. And it's just like, you have no input over this. He's just decided to complain to the first available person, which happens to be you, the player. It's like, man, these pretzels suck. And of course he buys a solid crystal horse called Butt Stallion. It's a long story.
Oh, good, actually. You actually
The
did us a
evil has
favor,
been defeated.
sorceress.
Wait! Let's run away before she brings them back! Oh man.
God.
Oh, this is the part where he kills us.
Portal 2
part
is
where
so
I
good.
kill you.
This is the part where he kills you.
That was such a, like, great moment.
It's a good gag.
It's so good. Portal 2 is just... I mean, I've never played any of the spin-off games, but, like, Portal is just good. It's just it's just great. Because I know there's some...
played the co-op.
Ah, the co-op's pretty fun.
I also haven't played the co-op.
It's only
play
2...
the co-op someday.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Portal. Yeah. You know what? I'm glad Portal 2 ended the way it did, because it doesn't really need a sequel. Like, there's obviously, like, stuff there that they could, like, use inspiration, but it's, like, fine if there was never, like, another full Portal game. I'd live with that. If that makes sense, you know?
Alright, so in this quick map, we have to get the invisibility power up to get the secret.
Ah, of course.
Love secret.
Oh, rip.
Oh.
Oh no, okay.
Chad.
God.
Thank you for releasing.
Yeah, Chad, just as the Chad walk away.
Chad the Chad.
Yeah.
No, remember the one, like, Russian treasure planet or something? I forget if it was from Russia or another country in the region.
Yeah.
That, like, people kept posting the walk, like, or some of the clips from that, like, old Treasure Planet, or not Treasure Planet, Treasure Island movie or whatever. Like, that was a fun I mean,
I know what one
from
you
like
mean.
years ago.
Yeah.
God,
I'm not
it
actually
was from
sure
years
what that
ago.
movie was called.
I've never seen Treasure Planet.
Treasure Planet's so good,
Yeah.
and I love the cat girl from it.
Of course you do.
Of course I do.
That's a Disney. Yeah.
Yes.
Was it from like the early 2000s?
Yeah.
I think mid.
Calling it
was like
mid.
No,
It
I
was like a
mean the
there.
mid 2000s.
I'm gonna take every opportunity I can to post the, like, what would we call it, an animash? I think they're calling them now.
Yeah.
The backing
Yeah.
up two different movies.
It's so good. It's the lesbian animation
Yeah.
of Jane from Tarzan and Captain Amelia from Treasure
Yeah.
Planet. It's perfect.
The thing is, like, this is better editing as any writers, like, absolutely flawless editing. But the premise is, like, on every level, completely insane.
I mean, it's just, you know, a bit of crack shipping. There's nothing wrong with that. Of just like, what if these two
Yeah.
characters from completely unrelated media got together? And sometimes magic happens, like this amazing work of art. 'Cause the editing
Yeah.
is so good.
And it's like, you know, this has 19,000 likes, and it deserves every one of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so good.
I've never
But-
seen either of those movies.
You should watch the animash of it because it's legitimately good, and you don't need to have watched either one to like
Yeah.
get it.
The thing is, they're like fighting the villain from Osmosis Jones. It's like, at that point, you're mashing three movies together seamlessly.
Wait, they're fighting the villain from what?
Osmosis
Osmosis
Jones.
Jones.
Oh. Oh, I haven't
Yeah.
seen that one.
Like, you
It's
know
so-
the one.
You know the one. It kind of works to make because he kind of looks alien enough that he fits in like the.
Yeah, it's like
Most of the
he's a
sci-fi.
virus in that movie, but it's like, you know, it fits.
Ethel.
Yes.
Thank you for releasing me.
Sorry. Nice.
Unfortunately, the original text request urged Spyro to dominate subs.
I.
It did not, in case you're wondering.
I.
This
I-
is one of my trademark complete lies.
Yeah, it's a joke even, but like at
Yes.
the same time, like that would. I could imagine that being a thing. Like years ago, Pink on like their server would stream like Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
And like the thing is, back in the '90s, the dub kept like calling like people bimbo sometimes. Because
Yeah.
back then, that mostly meant like, oh, you're just like an airhead. You know, you're
Yeah.
you know, you're just a dummy or whatever. So it's just kind of funny, just Sailor Moon villains calling Sailor Moon a bimbo, and like,
Yeah.
it's like, what? Excuse me? Like, God, that dub, for all of its weirdness, does have some great moments. Not only because of that, but God, it's silly. God,
Dolores.
Nice name.
Thank you for releasing.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, because you kept saying thank you for releasing me, my mind went into thinking about, the Metal Slug series, and just every time you free the POWs, like, thank you, heavy machine gun. And, like,
Yeah.
I'm like, Spyro getting a heavy machine gun. Or, like, rocket launcher.
No, you're not saying it right. It's rocket
Rocket launcher.
Launcher.
Yeah?
You have to over-exaggerate every syllable.
Yeah? No, I wouldn't be surprised if someone, like, one of the developers, who maybe didn't, like, speak English that well, but just, like, and like, hey, you're the guy who can pronunciate this the best, and just give it your all. Like, got it, boss. And it's just like, I could easily imagine that happening. Of just like, you know, like, hey, we could save on hiring a voice actor if one of us does this. Just, you know, who can pronunciate English the best?
Apparently, they're remastering Arrow the Acrobat.
Huh. Who thought of... I never got a chance to play it. And not to be rude to Arrow the Acrobat fans, but who thought about Arrow the Acrobat in all this time?
Spyro melted.
Arrow the
you-
Acrobat. Official trailer. Oh, okay. That's an interesting one too.
Wait. Write the sub for cheap thrills.
Oh, that's cute.
God.
Arrow, like even the SNES drunk reviews goes, okay, these games had their flaws, but they were at least doing something interesting in that, like, all of your attacks are also like moves for getting around. Like, it's all about, like, your move set is the arrow is like, well, an acrobat.
That's fun.
And, you know, I could see a modern take on that game actually genuinely being really good. But I'm assuming, like, if it's a remaster, it's just them, like, doing
A port.
the games, but, you know, modern controls and modern graphics.
Yeah. Which is a shame. I mean, then again, I'd honestly, I'd want there to be more ports of old games, and not just, you know, remasters. Because, like, sometimes, you know, it's nice to see them in the original graphics for, like, you know, original graphics, but don't look bad on a widescreen monitor or widescreen TV, right? And also sometimes they get, like, the graphics get weird, or they have, like, the thing where they try to do, like, the Minecraft with the HD graphics. Oh, kitty troubles, yeah. But, you know, like Minecraft, where they just have, like, really HD textures for things that don't look good. And it's like, great, you made the cows have... You took a JPEG of a cow's face and made it, like, a cube. But that doesn't make it look good to play.
Cute.
You know? Cube.
You know, cows display what behavior?
Cows display what behavior?
Morning behavior. So, never mind.
Okay. But yeah,
A rabbit would die.
okay.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Distracted by a lot. Sorry, what were you saying?
Kitty said something about a cow. I heard the word cow. I said, "Did you know cows display morning behavior?"
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Oh, my brain's just not.
I made the Locktoon reference about cows.
Oh, cows display morning behavior. Oh, sorry. Like, for some reason, I just couldn't wrap my head around that. It's like, yeah, that's a running gag in the Locktoon, I suppose. Those cows.
Did you know cows watch
I
sunsets?
could not explain like what's going on with that. It's something that would only make sense if you read the books, really.
That's fair.
Because it's good.
Yeah. Great. What was I gonna say? Oh yes. I remember hearing about a Gimmick sequel, right? Which, for that doesn't know, Gimmick was a game that was kind of a cult classic, platformer that was really beloved. You know, came out I think
it's
Super
fun,
Nintendo,
Gimmick.
or was it
NES.
like another? Oh, NES, right? But like, you know, it wasn't the most popular game ever, despite how well made it is. That said,
Nothing else.
I remember like people asking like the creator of like Gimmick 2, like, "Oh hey, didn't know you're making Gimmick 2," and the creator being like, "I didn't either," and it's like, "Oh no." It's like, mm, like, and
Crazy
then
for Gimmick. If Gimmick's so great, why isn't there a Gimmick 2? Somebody else entirely.
yeah,
Because the thing about Gimmick is that it's an NES, it's a very late NES game that it uses physics.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I did use
People were
physics.
getting everything they could out of that hardware by the end of it. Like, you compare launch titles for the SNES to, like, ones came out a few years in. I mean, it's like that with any console.
Yeah. Like, just compare Final Fantasy IV to the other two.
Yeah.
4 is very simple, but, you know, it worked for what it was going for. And that it also, like, was a Final Fantasy that advanced how Final Fantasy would do storytelling in its games.
Huh. Also, God, I tried looking up Gimmick 2 on Twitter to verify what I was talking about, just in case, and instead I am finding nothing about the fucking game Gimmick 2, and it's like, great, I love Twitter, I love that hashtags don't actually exist, because apparently
Yeah.
if you use them, no one can find your post anymore,
Get
unless they
blacklisted
explicitly look at...
or using
Yeah.
site functionality.
Right.
Yeah.
There's a trick where you don't use Twitter.
No,
Yeah, I don't use
I've
it.
been really close to that some days of just, no, what if I got rid of Twitter? But, like, a lot of my friends are on Twitter still. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Like, I it's really unfortunate how much of my news I got through Twitter now that I don't use Twitter.
Yeah.
I just can't keep up with anything anymore because nobody
Yeah.
uses Blue Sky.
Yeah. I also don't use Blue Sky too much.
I barely use Blue Sky.
That's fair.
I have one. Sometimes I look at it,
Yeah.
but there's never much to see.
Yeah. I mean, there's some, friend of stream Pink uses a Blue Sky. They're a cool streamer.
Yeah, I use Blue Sky, but like nobody else does. You're the only people. There are not many people on Blue Sky, and people just don't post half as much as they do on.
Yeah.
And I just never feel like there's any point in me posting anything personal there or anything.
Yeah.
And again, I don't really make personal posts.
That same, a lot of the times, honestly. I also use Google House, which is pretty fun. It reminds me of some of the good things about Tumblr. But also, you know, for one, I need more people there. But you know, there's cool weird furries I could follow and like hang out, like message with. So that's fun. But also, there's some weirdness about co-hosts. It still bugs me. That, like, for example, if you have someone blocked, they can still comment or like reply or whatever on like your posts. You just don't get to see them for some reason, but other people do.
Hell ban, hell ban.
And
It's not
it's like,
actually a hell ban though, because other people can see it. It's like, yeah,
yeah, and it's like,
I'm blocking someone. I
why?
don't want them interacting with any of my posts.
Yeah, same. And it's like, hey, why did you
Often
do this?
for really petty reasons.
Yeah, and right, and the thing is, people like sent this as a request feature, and they were like, oh, like no, not fixing this, and it's like, why? Why not? This is hey, if you want to make a healthier social media site, like you can't have that.
Yeah,
Like,
you kind of need to give people the ability to block other people properly.
yeah, because then they could just talk smack about them, and then they can't even defend themselves, and then other people get to see it, and potentially try to sour them on you for stuff that you have no idea what's going on. Like, why would you allow that? Like, hey, like co-host, you're pretty fun, but why? So social media and trying to talk and hang out and vibe online. What a world. Ah. That said, I do appreciate that, at least on co-host and Tumblr, like there's not really any like, it doesn't like show number of followers or anything so that you don't get weirdness. Like if someone follows you for like an entrance, like, oh, okay, they seem cool, whatever. But like I say that because on Twitter someone followed me and they're like a journalist or some noise, or like, and it's like, oh, followers 393.1k, and it's like award-winning multimedia journalist, and I'm like, why are you following me for? And like I'm looking at their posts, and like it's just a lot of stuff I don't really do anything about. It's like, okay, all right, sure, you can do that, I guess, but like I kind of just want to block them. Like, hey, I'm not comfortable with this.
Unsure if they're like actual people or not.
Yeah, because it's like I'm not really seeing much journalism happening here. So it's just weird.
Oh wait, is there anything behind this waterfall? Nope.
Also, there's quite a bit of posts of like trying to pick fights with Elon Musk, or like, hey, follow me on these other sites, and I'm like, why are you following me for? Unless you want to see my weird posting, I guess. Sorry, it's just like, that's so weird. Like, hey, get out of here, nerd. Like, then again, I think that's one thing I appreciate from being on Tumblr for so long, that I'm not like intimidated or anything by someone with a big follower count. I'm just more like, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Like this is like, my blogging is not for you. It's for like the weirdos, parentheses, positive, that I think are cool. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, the guy who followed me hasn't even reblogged anything or liked anything. So it's like, what are you getting out of this?
Yeah, that sounds like a bot.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah.
never ever like anything
Oh,
on any platform.
Oh,
really?
I hate hitting the like button.
No, that's fair.
Like, I will occasionally subscribe, but I will never hit that like button.
Fair.
Don't get me started on that bell. Fuck that bell.
Yeah, I hate that.
What does that bell do?
More notifications about everything.
Sounds
All the
terrible.
thing. I mean, technically on YouTube, the bell can be modified towards so that you get less notifications or about only specific a bit more specific things. But obviously they're asking you to enable all the notifications for all the things, which yeah. Also, I went back to watch the Discord, but I clicked on on Firefox to saw the YouTube playing, and I'm like, wait, no, I'm not trying to check if anyone's chatting on YouTube at the moment. At the why did I do that? Oh, what are you missing, by the way? I kind of forgot.
Some gems.
Okay, because yeah, there's the eggs that unfortunately
Is
you
it
need
really
Hunter.
that way?
Oh yeah, I forgot that your buddy can point you towards the gemeralds.
No, this is the Hunter's Gate part.
Oh yeah, there may
guess
be gems on the
not.
track.
Yeah, I guess.
So I guess you just have to come back later, which is
Yeah.
unfortunate. Because yeah, I don't know, in
There's
like
also
collectathon
that-
games. Oh yeah.
There's also that area, but I'm not sure how I can get up to there.
I think obviously a fly power up, or
Well,
like, I think you may maybe some wait. Can you go into first person mode real quick, or just look in there? In that jaw mount thing, is that how you got into the level?
no, that's a different area. That's the submarine area.
Okay. Then yeah, I don't know how. Like, I feel like you absolutely need to fly to get to the other one.
Yeah, looks like it.
I think maybe something happens with the hunter stuff. With the hunter stuff,
Hunter,
and
Hunter.
Ow.
you get like access to fly, maybe, or maybe there's some weird platforming you haven't found yet.
Maybe. Actually, what is this for, actually? No, I remember. It was for shooting that, but anything else?
God. No, speaking of Hunter x Hunter for a second, I remember, friend stream Pokey is. Nice. Oh yeah, but Pokey's going through the Yakuza 7, or known as Like a Dragon, the RPG entry into the series. It's pretty fun. But like the character Ichiban, the protagonist, like he gets locked up in prison for a total of like 19 years or something, so that he's a bit after the events of
meaning of those
Yakuza 6.
19 years, a slave, the law. 5 years for what you've done, the rest because you tried to. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Yeah.
You.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
601.
God. Huh. Huh?
Ah, blameless. Anyway, yeah.
Oh, so yeah, he gets locked
There's
up for 19 years, right? And it's funny because Poke mentioned I joined partway through a stream one time, where it's like Ichiban can look at like a weekly jump, or like he looks through like manga magazine, and it's like, oh hey, one manga that I used to like read all the time before I went to prison, like is still going, but apparently it's been having ton of hiatuses. Like throughout all these years, and it's and it like it barely progressed since I was in prison. Like
The thing
and
is,
it's like that has to be Hunter x Hunter, right?
It's Hunter x Hunter. It is
The thing
specifically
is-
Dark Continent arc. Go ahead.
that
Oh.
could sum up certain other mangas, like Berserk.
Be hungry.
Thanks. Can you bring me chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
Hey, there's a rabbit.
Help Spyro
There's
get
a
some
rabbit.
eggs.
I don't remember
Always
this
a
rabbit
rabbit.
I just
character.
don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes, this was
And
their
she
original
appears
home.
to have locked up Hunter. It's good for her.
The sorceress banished
Yeah.
them to the other side of the world. She didn't
Like,
realize
you're
the
right
dragons
that
were the source
Berserk
of all
has
our
had
magic.
hiatuses, but like,
Maybe I could convince the
odds are it's Hunter x Hunter. And to be fair, like,
I'm sorry.
once you get to that level of, you know, fame as a, like, fame in creating manga, like, you're pretty much entitled to do whatever you like. And, like, he was working himself into an early grave during the Chimera Ant art, and you could tell if you, like, nobody can keep up that pace.
Yeah.
Well, that's it
Oh,
for
okay.
now.
Yeah. Thanks for the stream. This was fun. Too bad Bianca didn't blast Hunter while she had the chance.
Yeah. We all make mistakes.
Into a nice coat.
Yeah.
Well, good night.
Ciao.
Night.
Goodbye forever.